Noise sound. Large.
Oh, I both love and hate it. Oh, I love it.
According to the caption at the bottom there, you wouldn't even really hear it before the air pressure change would kill you. This is very comforting.
Yes, I know. It does that every time, no matter what. I can see the chat as well. I have my chat up on my
I only
Streamlabs.
just noticed the pagan tag under your stream tie, and now I must... Well, hold on. I'll ask you questions later. This is very important. I gotta save your soul. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Lord.
I'm kidding. I didn't realize we had that.
Oh, yes.
I want internet friends.
Well, hello. You
Hi,
now
will you
have
please be
them.
my friend? This is the third time I've asked you. Every time you've said yes.
This is more than the third time, but...
Oh yeah, hey, you're pretty cool. You want to be my friend for the last time? Yes.
Yes. We are friends, Gregor.
Excellent. Are you sure, though? I'll give you an out here.
Damn it.
This is the last one.
There will be no more, because we will murder him if he says it again.
Uh-oh. I'm frightened.
It shouldn't.
It does, yeah.
Fucking goddamn it. I just did it.
That is some dramatic fucking music. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, is it the intro music on the stream?
Yeah,
that's actually done by one of our there we go. The music that's playing is actually done by one of our friends. We paid her for it. I changed this to D&D, damn it. Also, I'm hearing myself from somebody.
It is Alanasha.
So it's Tara.
They go by many names. Tara,
also, my thing apparently is unstable, so I might not actually be streaming. In fact, I'm not going to stream. Okay.
Alright, Little Red Productions it is then. I'm clicking that button. Turn off the multi-stream.
That annoys the fuck out of me. That Streamlabs is apparently not wanting to work.
Wait, Streamlabs isn't working?
Yeah, my Streamlabs hasn't been working. I'm
probably
gonna
just completely uninstall that shit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to completely uninstall and reinstall it, but I don't want to do that right now, so.
Yeah, right before the stream went up this time.
So I'm just gonna have this Spotify music on real low. And then I'm going to have Tara's stream up, but my thing.
Yeah, Tara, can you link just your stream, not in the multi-stream? My brain is too small to actually put in the URL manually.
Tara, your chat is going through during your starting thing.
There we go. It sure is.
It sure is.
Hello, me. How are you? I'm alright. How are you?
God damn it.
Hello, me. Meet the real me.
I feel strangely connected to myself now. Wait, really? That's what that was? It was so clear. I like this intro music.
Yeah, this was completely composed by one of our friends.
This one too? Damn.
Well, there's it should just be the one intro song in the stream.
Oh, I see. I'm probably just listening to a different.
I might actually have a different one. Now I think it. Yeah. Well, it also had my desktop going through at the same time. I didn't realize.
I'm muting the stream because I thought you just said the exact same thing twice in a row, and I was like, oh, honey.
everybody. My mic is working. Excellent. Welcome to episode 2 of the Order of Dusk. As you can see, we have our lovely party gathered along at the bottom of our screen. We are missing the chat sprite for one of our characters, which is unfortunate, but we will make do, and we will have his chat sprite up for next session. Now I'm going to join the rest of the party, and we will get this party rolling. Hello, say hello, everyone.
Hi.
Bye.
Hello, everyone.
Such an obedient party until we start playing.
Now I have to make it
Now.
difficult for you.
Yeah, we'll want to check my volume levels also specifically.
Oh, can
Alright.
someone go check that out?
Let me unmute real quick.
Yeah.
Unmute. Okay, go ahead.
I am extremely quiet from what I can hear.
Yeah.
I have Seti up as loud as she can go. They can go.
Say more words, Seti.
More words.
All the words.
You sound fine on my end. Like when I heard myself ask that question and then you replied, those were both roughly the same volume, so I think we're okay.
On the stream itself, or
On the stream itself, yes.
okay.
Yeah, it's just compared to everyone else that it's
It's definitely a lot of messing with the levels in Discord because I've had to do that a lot. And then also like turning up the chat volume itself in
Yeah.
Streamlabs.
I've done that. That's also as high as it will go.
Well, it should be okay. I mean, it sounds better than it did last time.
But I couldn't hear Seti at all last time.
Well, then
At
I
least
guess
not
it's
in
better.
the video.
It's good that it's better then, if that's the case.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get us started then. For those of you who were not here last time, or who don't remember what happened last time. Last time, on the Order of Dusk, each of our 6 heroes were hired to infiltrate Marquis Learwin's banquet. The Marquis had been accused of plotting treason, and it was up to our heroes to find proof of his misdeeds. They were to attract as little attention as possible, which some of our gallant heroes managed, while others were unable to fulfill that task. Set and Baldwin both attracted much attention during the banquet for varying reasons. Baldwin even gained the interest of Marquis Learwin and his daughter, Vivian, who showed herself to be merciless and deadly much earlier in the evening. His distraction allowed his companions time to sneak out of the banquet hall and make their way, for once unseen, to the 3rd floor where the Marquis's office lay, and where any evidence would surely be found. While Phoenix, Set, and Sasha searched the office, Finley and Seth guarded the office door in case anyone came looking. Behind a painting, Sasha found unexpected proof that the Marquis could be plotting treason. The very symbol of the Order of Dusk, a group known to be behind several attempts to sow discord and overthrow the Empire, was etched into the wall. Deep enough, Sasha knew it was a place for something to be put. It was not just proof of the Marquis's deeds, but it hid something more behind the wall. Their search was stopped suddenly, not by a random guard, but by the Marquis himself, with several guards to take care of the intruders. Set cast a magical darkness around the area, making it impossible for anyone to see, except with an advanced level of magic, which one of the guards possessed. With the light, several of them advanced into the darkness. Seth, concerned for those unable to fight, dived into the fray, drawing much attention to himself and taking several severe injuries. Finley attacked another guard, and Baldwin, who had followed along behind the Marquis and the guards, attacked from the rear and ran away, hoping to draw their attention. However, the Marquis was quick, and his aim was true. Of the 3 daggers thrown at Baldwin, 2 hit, 1 critically, injuring the young fighter greatly. How will our heroes fare? Find out now. and welcome to our next session.
Hooray.
Yep.
Time to die.
Yeah.
Not
Speak for yourself, children. Speak for yourself.
Alrighty then. We're going to move over to our map once more. That is the updated. Alright, as you can see, we don't necessarily have character tokens, but I've done what I could.
Sorry.
I don't know if you guys can see.
Tara, you haven't moved the players.
Huh? Oh, I thought I had.
No,
Yeah, I
we're all
did.
still in the Great Hall.
No, I have you all to the office.
You're there.
Why am I in the Great Hall?
I don't know.
Fuck, there we go.
You should have been started in Zexatia, so I don't know why you're in the Great Hall.
No, I didn't. I got started in fucking Great Hall. Probably because I'm playing as a DM and not as a player. Rejoin as player.
That'll do it.
Okay. So, those of you watching this stream as well, you will be able to see my cursor circle players, yes?
Yes.
Excellent. This is Sasha, because last I checked, this is where she ended.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Also, if you hold your left mouse button down, you will actually make a little blip
Little ping.
marker.
Oh,
Like that.
okay, cool.
Nice.
For
Cool.
some reason mine is black.
I'm glad that we're all testing it out at once.
Apparently, lovely.
We've deployed depth charges.
This is Fina. Come on. It's not working anymore. Hold. There it is. That's Fina. Set, you're back here. Finley, you ran towards the guard. Thank you for the follower.
Don't get too excited. It's just me.
It's still thank you.
Pretty
It's
exciting.
much appreciated. Seth, you were here. And Baldwin, you're way over here. Oh,
I think you mean my corpse is way over here?
You're not dead yet.
You're not dead yet.
Keyword.
I
Yet.
We're working on that.
forget to put...
You did cast Expeditious Retreat on yourself.
Yes.
I'll remind you.
Whoa, is that a tiny man?
I need to resize him.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to put...
I got very excited.
I
I thought we had
forgot to
quite the
put
cast.
the marquee in.
Yeah,
And
the
that's
most
not
important
what
one.
he looks like, but it'll do.
It's fine. It works for now.
He is wearing a blue shirt.
And he is facing Baldwin because he just threw 3 daggers at you. And technically, Baldwin, you are already off the map. Because I did not make it big enough, apparently. Yeah. But you were running that way. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. I need that. And that. Don't run away on me. Alright. We are now officially started. Which brings us to the top of our order. Sasha.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Hey.
I'm still kind of hanging out in the back of this darkness in the back of the office.
Okay.
But I can see them, can't I? Because they brought the light with them.
Yes. You can
Does this mean...
You can see very clearly this guy right there.
The one in the...
Duck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Does that mean I'm hidden from him, technically?
Yes, technically.
Okay. Cool. That means I'm going to attack. And I get advantage. And... let's see. Plus what I have with me.
no, did I take that back downstairs? I did take that back downstairs.
Alright, so that's a 17 to hit him.
I think that hits him.
And let's see, sneak attack is an extra 2d6. Alright. 10, 14, and 4 is 18 points of damage to him.
Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah. I think that's all I can do on my turn. Well, does he drop?
No.
Let's start there.
No.
Alright. I'm going to move around the opposite way of the Dusk from Fina, so it's probably going to end up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Probably get to here.
Okay.
Moving around. Yeah.
You're moving there, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's where I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Which brings us to Koyu. Fina.
So now that he's been hit, am I also still unseen since she is against the bookshelf?
Yes, he does not know you're there yet.
Oh, he will. So, Fina only brought a dagger, but that is still a weapon that she is proficient with, so she's going to go for it.
Okay.
So that is rolling with advantage, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, if you're attacking from stealth, you roll with advantage.
What is the it she's going for?
The dude in the doorway.
What? Okay.
I'm gonna try and murder him.
I'm not the DM. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm running away now.
Yeah,
Brave
Baldwin,
Sir
you're not here.
Robin.
Shut up.
Okay, so
Although to hit him, you will have to move out from behind the bookshelves.
that's fine. She will move basically to like here. And then I rolled an 18.
That hits him.
Damn.
I know for a
Alright.
fact that hits him. Ah.
And I also have sneak attack.
I would be very
Nice.
surprised if it hit.
I have 2d6 for sneak attack, plus I've got my dagger attack, so give me 1 second.
These rogue types.
Oh,
I-
sneak
I- I-
attacks, stealth.
I say as a rogue type. I say as a rogue type.
Hiding behind bookshelves and doorways. Come on.
You're not even here.
What? Well, I still get to judge.
And that is 18 damage, because it is
Okay.
1d4 of 4 plus 6, and then 2 4s from the sneak attack.
He is dead. Excuse.
Cool.
Delete.
Yay. One down.
And he was the one with the magical light in the area,
which
right?
falls to the ground and is still lit. He's not the one who cast it, he was just carrying it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure where it is right now.
Do I have
I
little
realized I'm sitting in the exact same position as my sprite, and it it upsets me. The fact I'm so predictable.
You know what? We're gonna say it's this thing. That's not what it looks like, but we're saying that's what it is.
That works.
What on earth?
Do I still have the ability to move at all, or am I good where I am?
Yes, you are allowed to move. However, be prepared that if you move
What?
out,
Is that?
if you move past this guy, he will have an attack of opportunity.
No, she's moving back to where she was
It's
by
a
the
dead
bookshelf.
fowl, by the way.
I was gonna say, it looks like a bird.
Yeah, it's a dead fowl.
Yeah, she's gonna be moving basically back there, yeah.
If you squint and turn your head to the side and change your idea of what
Okay.
a bird is, then yes.
Which brings us to the soldiers. Before we do that, however, I need to go get the monster manual, which I left
I
downstairs.
have stuff.
So So
First.
I will be right back, guys. Entertain the chat.
Oh boy, now we have to be entertaining.
Always.
I did not sign up for that shit.
Says the streamer.
Hey, listen.
Right?
You listen here. And
There are
you
like
listen
are
4
good.
listening.
streamers in this. Yeah, we're listening.
I don't have anything to say. I just wanted your attention. That's all.
Oh, I see. I see how it goes.
I do that too. It's okay. I just remembered I only
Everyone.
have 16 health.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
I'm right there. You won't be alone.
I'm not doing so
Unfortunately,
hot.
things attack before I do.
Yeah.
I believe in
The
you.
thing is, yeah, I think I'm supposed to go before the things.
You said you're a rogue.
So.
You just have to believe in the
That's
heart
what I
of the
thought I
die.
remembered
Yeah,
happening.
Survive.
you would have been before them because you moved into their
Just like
space
the heart
before
of
they
the
did
Yeah.
you.
cards. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi.
Listen, this ain't a card game.
Yeah,
But
because my
yes,
initiative
the
was
heart of the
16.
cards.
Listen here,
Also,
Mr.
Tara,
Actually.
I'm before the soldiers.
Actually, push his glasses up, bridge of
Because I
nose.
moved into their.
Actually.
We're sitting here just like, wait a sec. Huh. Apparently, she has it listed as the soldiers and then me in
Weird.
the notes. Which means
In my
that's the
notes,
case,
I have
I'm
it Sasha,
dead.
Fina,
But
Seth, Minions, Baldwin, Finland.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. They're all gonna roll nat ones.
I am back. We will let Ty go first so that I can find the page I need.
Ah, look at that
Is
loophole.
that why we're letting that happen?
Well, no, I think Ty did go first regardless. I just have it written wrong.
Okay.
in that case,
Get him, Tiger.
I am going to use my cunning action to disengage and get the fuck out of there. And I am going to run back towards Finn. Because strong person. Help.
Alright, where were you running again?
Towards Finn. So I'm going to use my movement to probably get slightly behind Finn if I can. Just, This doggo is not happy.
Okay. And now that I actually have their stats.
And now
I
that
probably
they
should have
don't
grabbed.
past me to hit anyone.
Who's this guy right here? Is this one of us?
No,
No.
that's the Baron.
That's the March.
Marquis.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
death.
I was gonna say, because whoever that is, oh buddy, but nah, we're good.
That's death.
Eee.
He's the one who hit Taboo twice while Taboo was running and took away almost half his hit points.
Rude.
Very.
Sitting at 10 health right now. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, right. I also
This is why we
Didn't
don't
he also, like,
EG.
whack you on the back and take off a few hit points then, too?
Well,
Before I knew you were...
Yes.
Well, it's not like I knew he was the BBEG, alright?
I mean, we kind of knew. He was the one where it was like, hey, don't catch his attention in particular.
Okay,
And here we
soldiers
are.
You know what?
time.
You're right. I shouldn't have done anything, and I should have just let you guys get into the full-blown fight, and I could have just run away and saved my own sorry ass.
You could have, but you didn't.
Alright, this soldier
What
is
happens
moving
next
there.
time?
Does a 17 hit you, Finley?
Yes.
Okay. 2d6. 13 points.
Ouch.
Does a 16 hit you?
At armor class is a hit, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
8 points.
You still have most of your blood inside of your body after that.
I have more than half of my blood in my body, so
That's
we're
good.
good.
Oh,
Is that what
good.
hit points is a measurement of? Is now.
He is gonna come here. Yeah, he's gonna go for the fighter. He knows he could take down the wolf.
Fuck you!
But
He's
he
gonna let him say
misses
that?
the
Yeah, there you
first
go.
one. And yeah, if a 16 hit, a 20 hits. It's not a crit though. It's not a crit.
Okay.
If
Those
a
are both
16 hit, a 20
Thank
does.
goodness.
Motherfucker.
That checks out. That tracks.
You take another 8 points of damage. Come here. Here is my... This one is chasing after Baldwin. As is this one. Marquis is gonna leave it to you two. Not that it's his turn. And I don't know what spells you have, because you being a spellcaster was last minute. However...
What are you talking about? It was totally planned. Shush, shush, shush.
However...
You're the DM, everything is always planned.
Uh-huh.
No, apparently D&D Beyond is streaming right now.
Ooh, I'm
What
going
do
to
you guys
go
know
off
about?
of that build, which gives him that spell. All spells. Come on, where are you? Oh, these are all cantrips. I want the first level spells. There you are. Alright. He is casting a spell.
On you.
And it's a insta-hit. Those of you who cast magic can recognize it as Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. You take 12 points of damage, Finley.
Jesus. Finn, are you okay?
Less than half of your blood now.
Oh, I'm well past half of my blood now.
But that's it for our soldiers. Which brings us
But it
to
took
Baldwin.
3 of them to hit me that low.
Oh, that's fair.
Baldwin. You have 2 soldiers on your ass.
Actually, I'm fairly certain I am a further distance away from them than them being on my ass.
Perry.
They're about 2 seconds from me.
Because dash is a bonus action via expeditious retreat.
Yes.
Yes, with expeditious retreat.
Yeah.
Expeditiously retreated my ass the fuck up out that bitch.
Prudent.
You went, oh shit, and ran away.
Uh-huh. That is correct.
Took stock in the situation, made the appropriate choice.
Are you still running? Are you attempting to do a thing?
I will run. I'll run
Ran so far away.
Like,
Get away.
Okay.
with only 10 health remaining, I don't really think there's a whole lot I can do
Uh-huh.
to these 2 soldiers.
Okay.
So
That's
You can
fair.
grant them the satisfaction of a good kill.
Okay, so you run farther. You see
listen here,
the
new guy.
stairs
Alright.
in sight. They are so close. And you do remember where the secret passage is, so all you have to do is get there and you're home free.
Fucking secret tunnel it is.
Humphrey. I thought his name was
Secret
Taboo.
tunnel.
Well, actually, no. 'cause I don't
Secret
wanna-
tunnel.
Sorry, that was a bad. Oh man, I'm groaning. Go ahead.
Okay. Baldwin
Actually,
is running.
wait, hold on. I take that back. I take back my running action.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check something real quick. Where's my spells? There are my spells.
That was not the voice that I was expecting to
Yeah, what?
hear. And then see the picture light up.
As it also ends if you cast it
Okay,
or cast it
So
again.
at any point in time, is there like a curve or a corner in the tunnel where I can lose like their line of sight?
Yes. You're
Okay.
coming right up on it.
Okay. So
I should have just done
after-
this whole fucking floor plan for this floor.
yeah,
Mhm.
it really would have been a good idea.
Next time. Next time.
Next time we won't
On
need it.
Dragon Ball Z. So, I'll go ahead and I'll round the corner,
Mhm.
and I'll cast Minor Illusion and disguise myself as a suit of armor.
Okay.
Fall in line if there's other suits of armor, not just like randomly in the middle of the hall. I mean, like
Standing
back
there
against the wall, like
T-posing.
standing there. Yeah, basically T-posing. Yes, to assert my dominance.
Of course.
There are actually no suits of armor up here.
Fuck.
Well, there is now.
There is now.
It's just a box.
Yes, a wooden crate. A wooden crate.
No, this is still a good
Well,
idea.
what-
I think.
How
they'd
about
buy
what
a
is up
sweatsuit of
there
armor.
that he could blend in with?
Why does it kind of look like the wall?
Because
So-
it has to be an object within range.
Yes.
And a wall is not an object, it is a
Is there a rug? Is there a carpet? Is there a painting?
Yes. There are rugs, there are paintings, there's a couple of like
Bearskin rug.
candelabra shit
Oh,
making light.
okay. Then let's do that. Let's do that. I'll be a candelabra. I'll use my illusion and disguise myself as a candelabra.
For what it's worth, this is an illusion, it's not a disguise. It does not make you into that thing, you actually create that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay,
Yeah.
you create sound and image of an object.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll.
Think prop hunt.
Here's a question then.
Mhm.
Fuck. God damn it. Shit.
You can still pull some nutty bullshit to try to confuse them. Who knows?
Right.
It's like, why is there an ostrich in here? Check it out.
Oh, I know what I'll do.
Mhm.
I will create an illusion of the wall in the hallway to
Okay.
where they'll turn the corner and then all they'll see is the wall.
Okay.
I see you've watched Stranger Things.
Okay. All right. So you
Not exactly,
create a
but I had
wall.
to think inanimate object. Yes. Made
right,
out of the same bricks as the rest of the castle.
Okay. Right at the turn. Okay. And
Like-
you keep running?
Yes.
Okay.
Like a foot after the turn, and I will keep running.
Okay. That will be a roll on their turn to see if they can even stop before they hit it. Not that
I
they'll
mean,
do
if
anything.
they hit it, they just go through it. So,
Yes, which will immediately break the illusion.
Yeah.
But if they can
Whoopsie.
stop before that, then it might
That's
stay
fair.
for a moment. So we'll
None
see.
of your devilish DM magic now.
I will roll to see whether or not they can stop. Alright. Finley.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
And I will replenish 12 of my HP.
Okay.
Right, I don't have any spells.
No
and then
magic.
I'm going to... The inside is largely dark, right? The inside of the room. I can't
Yes.
see anyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm
It's
going to
difficult.
worry about hitting the one that is close to the wolf.
Okay.
Woof, woof. The wolf that is currently
You're hitting
hiding.
that one?
I tapped the lower one, so
Okay.
that's probably.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Alright. Roll me a to hit.
Not a magical werewolf as a fool.
And because of my improved critical, a 19 is a critical.
And which, yeah, good job.
Damn. Slapped him.
Yes, Perry, people are still stuck in magical darkness. Until Set makes it go away, there is still magical darkness.
I've got an RP question. I know I'm not involved yet, but if I do an attack roll, or just hypothetically, if anyone does an attack roll, and we already know like what it does and what damage it does, we can jump in with like a description of what actually happens.
Yeah.
It like narrated a bit, right
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I'm too lazy for that.
Yeah, if you want
That's the
to,
only way to RP like a fighter. In any, like that's how you make fighting interesting. I'm not a fighter, but just
That's
like
fine,
you know.
If that's what you want to
Anyway.
do it, yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm going all out.
If you manage to like kill someone with a critical hit, this is for everyone. I will be asking you how it happened.
Nice.
So
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, okay, so that
You
is...
won't have to ask me. I'll tell you how it happened.
Yeah, that is 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Damn.
Is he still standing?
Yes, he is still standing.
Alright, then the second is going right for him again.
Okay.
And that's another 19.
Damn.
Which hits?
Oh no, it's a 19. It's a critical.
Yes.
Fucking thrashing this guy.
And that is another 18 points of damage.
Congratulations, he is dead.
All right.
How did he die?
So fucking hack and
what
slash.
y'all see is Finley, for all his bumbling, is extremely efficient with the greatsword. He hits like a truck. Like when he comes down the first time, you kind of see you see the guy crumple a little bit, and even though he keeps standing, Finley does not even pause. He turns his weapon and he swings directly into the side of the second guard and just practically takes him in half.
Sounds legit. You doing anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do right now. Not moving out of threat.
That's okay, because now it's the
Watch
warlord's
carefully
turn.
as I cut this god in half.
The Marquis gets to go. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
If it's any consolation, Ty will be joining you. Actually,
Which one's the Marquis? One more time.
The blue one.
that one. Right there.
Perfect.
This guy right here.
And you're the one in the back of that line, Set?
I drew him up. Was he? Where
Yeah,
did...
it's Sect, Seth, Finley, and then Death.
Otherwise known as Lerwin.
No, sorry, I have to pull up his character sheet because it's not on Roll20. No, it should be there. Or not. I have his character sheet. I know what it does. But I'm not seeing it. Crap. That's not it. Wait. Sorry, guys. Unintentional side while I lose everything.
Oh,
Little known fact, magical light tastes like chicken.
Since its representation on the board just made sense, you know.
I did not put it
Do not
there.
eat magical light.
Where did I put his character sheet? Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Yesterday. Last week. Okay. Was it this one? I think I found it. I just have to figure out which one of these it is.
Can I roll to assist you in finding this sheet?
God, I wish.
Sorry, I rolled an 8. You're not getting much help.
I'm not rolling because Finley's perception is bad.
Alright, this is my 12. Help you find the character sheet.
I found him.
Ah, it must
Yep.
have helped.
There you go.
That was the.
Y-
that
What's,
was the
what's funny
check,
is
was
I
12.
found it like immediately.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Yeah, attack 1 hits. Finley.
Yep.
With and does 19 points of damage.
All right.
You still standing?
Oh yeah.
And that's a 16. Which hits. And another 14.
I think I'm still standing. Let me do math.
Okay.
Tough bugger. Oh my god.
19 plus 14.
That's 31.
So it's been a long time since I actually actively hit 0, the number.
Mhm.
Do you go down at 0 or
Yes.
do you go down at -1?
Yes, you go
Okay.
down at 0.
Okay.
Next round, you will start your death savings throws. You
Well.
Well done.
All right. So let me pull this up real quick.
I have like half the health that Finn does.
Then it sure is a
He's
good
going
thing
to
Finn's getting
move
hit,
here.
not you.
And use his last attack on Seth.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Spoke too soon.
No.
Miss.
That's an 18.
Oh,
Yikes.
that hits.
For 17 points of damage.
Yeah, that's a -1.
Yikes.
But that's the end of his turn.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
well,
good. He only downed 2 of you in his turn. That's not so bad.
yeah.
To be fair, 4 people had to
Um,
hit me before he could do that.
Speaking of,
Yeah, no, like you're
question,
pretty big on the health department. Yes.
Finn, at any point do you, in that time, turn towards Seth at all? I need to know because I need to know if you see something.
He would have turned toward. Well, I guess he would have been facing the Baron, since the first
Okay.
one. Well, he killed the first one and then he turned. Wait, no, that's not right. He is facing the. Yeah, he's facing like the outer hall, or the wall next to us. So he
Okay.
could probably
Here?
see.
The wall that is
Yes.
south.
Okay.
Out
Yeah,
of
I
the
can see
corner
you.
of your eye. Well, okay, but you aren't low on health.
Mhm.
Anybody who is 10% or lower, you see an ethereal wolf-like figure that seems to enshroud Seth.
I'm sure that
Basically.
won't come up later.
It seems to have the same appearance as the tail that he has. But it's just a neat little thing that I thought I should put in because
Yeah, it is a thing.
it's part of his class.
Which brings us to Set.
So the first thing that happens is, Seth, you just got cleaved a little.
Yeah. Ah,
these guys. Sorry,
he's
guys.
at -1.
And you're standing right in front of me.
Why
Well,
did you
he's not
delete
really
us?
standing anymore.
Well, until you guys get back up. If you get back up, I will put you back.
You do get in the back of your head
Mhm.
a message, Seth. You hear, "I'm starting to believe you might need some assistance."
You mean as he dies?
Yeah. Now, what's the
Thanks.
point?
I can't say
Starting
anything.
to believe.
So, they are still 2 bodies on the ground right there.
Yes.
But that counts for the thing I'm about to do, and it's very important that they are bodies there who aren't technically fully dead yet.
Cool.
And that is that because I'm going to use Visions of Disgust on the marquee.
Okay.
So what this does is he's going to regard every creature within 5 feet of him
Uh-huh.
as... every creature that he sees around him within any range of sight. It's important if they're within 5 feet, but any range in sight as horrid alien monstrosities. He also is about to take 5d6 damage with an additional d6 for every being within 5 feet of him.
Does he get a savings throw?
He has to do a wisdom savings throw or take half damage.
Saving
still
throws to
half-
cut the damage in half.
Wisdom. He's got a decent wisdom.
It's still 8d6 damage. It's just whether or not he takes...
Oh boy.
He has 4 creatures within 5 feet. So additional 4, and it starts with a 5d6. So it's 9d6.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he made that. That's a 21.
Yeah. Oh.
So he would
So
take
he takes
half of 38 damage.
So 15 damage.
19.
No, 19.
Yeah, 19.
Just by being
Oh,
spooked.
38. For some reason, I thought I heard 30.
You did. You just heard an 8 after is all.
So he might have a little bit of a headache.
No.
I'm also, since everything's still black, I'm backing the fuck up. Excuse. This man is too close for comfort.
Can we use some of those dead fowl to show where the bodies are?
Let me put it this way, Kevin. You scratched him.
Well, did we get what we came for? Because I might just go back to the party.
So we did, but it's still inside the door.
Oh, good.
And we technically don't know that fact.
Nope, you don't. So
Because both
what
of
are
the
you
people
doing?
inside the room have something.
Also, Set, as far as you know, the only exit is past the marquee and the other guards.
Starting to think you're out of luck, pal.
Were there not windows in the office?
They're barred.
They're barred. All the windows up here are barred.
They should start singing.
It's okay, it's okay. You're dead.
And I ran so far
I was saying because they're
away.
barred. I was making a joke.
Are you doing anything else, Set?
He said he was running away.
No, that was
That was taboo.
That was... No,
I
that
was-
was
No, no,
sad.
he said, yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
I am backing up.
You were barely seen. Okay. And doing anything else?
I did my attack. That is me basically being like, alright, I just need to get some space. Hopefully they don't think there are more people down the hall before they check the office.
Okay. Okay. Which brings us to... Ah, yes. So, Baldwin, you're racing for the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
And
did Fina and Sasha go?
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
Well, no.
Okay.
So, Sasha started
This is
the round.
something that's happening at the end of the round.
Yep. This
Okay,
is something
never
happening
mind.
at the end of the round. So, as you're racing for the stairs,
Yeah.
a familiar female curvy figure steps into sight. 2 scimitars in hand, ready to
Motherfucker,
go.
what the hell is this? Alright.
Vivian.
It's
has
Vivian.
joined the fray. Vivian has joined the fray.
What a hell of a description, I like already.
Oh.
And she's not coming at you. She's standing right in the middle of the walk path, swords at the ready, waiting for you to come to her. And she's smirking.
Is this not friend?
No.
No, this is the Marquis's daughter.
Not friend.
Oh,
This is
no,
like
that's
really
not friend
thankful
at all.
friend. It is not friend in the slightest.
Roll to make friend.
Good luck, she's a lair one.
Well, here's the thing. You never told me whether or not the guards managed to stop at my wall.
It's not their turn
What's
yet.
your-
You won't know until the end, until their next turn.
Oh, right.
Well,
This
that
is-
will determine what I do next. Okay.
However, this brings us back to the top of the order, with Vivian going
Fixed
at
it.
1.
Okay.
Bye, Vivian. I gotta go. I'm bleeding.
Well, something you know for a fact is that if you pass her and go into her attack range and then leave it, she will get an attack of opportunity.
Well, that fucking. You know what? I'm gonna choose to evacuate my soul from my body.
Okay,
I think it's
Sasha.
my turn before that.
Yes,
Use
yes,
your
it is.
bulk against her. Just barrel through. I mean, what?
Go
Yes,
for the
because
tackle.
that will work with the dual scimitars.
Sweep the leg.
Okay.
Take out your pocket sand. Do something.
Hmm.
Damn it! I should have chose that as my secret item.
All right.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Shit.
What
I don't
can
know.
I do?
Are there any rooms nearby?
Yeah, there's a couple of doors.
Okay. Has she actually
I
seen?
see-
Yes, she has seen you.
Okay. Okay. She has seen. me.
She is
Plain
waiting
as day.
for you.
Oh, okay. So this is something that seen coming. Okay, great. Great.
Usually a good sign.
Great. Totally not like unexpected, or not. Yeah, totally not unexpected.
So, am I still hidden to the guy that's in the doorway?
Yes, you are still hidden to the guy that's in the doorway.
Okay. I'm. I'm probably just gonna attack him.
Whose turn is it right now?
It's
Hold on.
Sasha.
my turn. Hello?
No, it's not. It
It's-
is
No,
Sasha's
no, it's
turn.
not.
Oh, we kept
No.
going?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You just said that
It
she
was just
here,
that
I'm sorry,
she was letting you know that Vivian is there.
Gotcha,
Yeah, and
okay.
she
got
and
eye
she
on you.
she ends
That's
out
why
the
I was
round.
confused too. Yeah, that's why I was confused too. So it's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah, Vivian appearing on the battlefield ends out the round, and it starts back at the top with Sasha.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect. I understand now.
All right, so
I assume you're moving to the guard at the door.
I have a ranged weapon on me.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm attacking from where I am.
Okay.
By the way, it is magical because I can do that, and I just crit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means I need 6 this time. 5, 10,
I say yes.
15.
Yes.
20, 23 plus 8 actually, because it's normally plus 4, It's double the
Cool.
damage,
How
so
does he die?
that's 31.
How does he die?
He takes an ethereal blue bolt right to the chest, and it goes through him, and he just drops dead.
Yes, I believe that was the magical crit plus sneak attack damage. Yes.
And, can I move
Yep, you can move.
over here? From there.
Yep.
Cool. And as a bonus action, can I attempt to hide in what darkness remains?
No, you're standing right next to the light.
I was gonna say you're standing right next to
Yeah,
the light,
that's-
so
So no.
But I figured I should ask anyway. So I'm going to instead use my bonus action to,
cry.
no.
No, it's a
I
free
can
action.
do things with this. I'm an inquisitive rogue, so come on. There are things I can do. And as a bonus action, I can make an insight versus a deception check as a bonus action on a creature you can see to be able to sneak attack it when not disadvantaged. So I'm going to make that insight versus deception on, I think, the Marquis.
Okay.
Because we're going to need that. So
So he does insight versus your deception, yes?
he does deception, I do insight.
Okay. Well, you don't have to roll too high.
It's a 14.
Yeah, you beat him.
Cool. That means I can use sneak attack on him. Next round.
Okay. That means he doesn't see you. Fina.
So I have a couple of questions first.
Mhm.
So, is this the spellcaster?
Yes.
And does he have light of his own currently?
Not currently, but I think he's currently outside the range of the spell.
Okay. I don't know exactly where the spell range reaches from and to. I cannot remember that. Like the
That would be a question for
the
Kevin.
darkness.
The
Yeah.
darkness was 60 feet from the point it started, and the point it started was the doorway.
Okay, so yeah, he is in the darkness. So, yeah.
Alright, so what would it take if I was to grab this, throw it in here, to plunge the hallway into darkness, and then come out to attack? Would that be possible?
Throwing it would take your action.
Okay. What about picking it up and stowing it, like inside of a pocket?
It would still take your action. It would count as if you were stowing a weapon, which takes an action.
Then I will forego my actual weapon, like attack, to grab this,
Okay.
bring it in here, and give advantage to people out here.
Cool. No one can see anymore.
Yep.
Cool.
I mean, everyone, like the spellcaster, you saw him. The Marquis, you saw him. Seth can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth can see. The dead people can't see.
And almost everyone out here is making death saves anyway.
Yeah, might as well just keep it dark.
And
Okay.
if that guy
Bleed in the
gets a
black.
light, then he is a target.
Why do I keep moving the map?
Whoa.
Because you're on the map layer.
No, because I'm trying to move it in the Streamlabs, not the big screen. That's why.
That'll do it.
Alright.
Also, you just shuffled everyone a step to the left here. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, you did move the actual
Take it back
map.
now, y'all.
Man.
Cool.
And I will also step
Why
around the
not
corner
this
just
time?
to not be in the light myself, because there will be a little bit of light coming out of the doorway.
So you're basically here then? Or on the other side?
You're pretty much right there.
Okay.
So I'd rather be closer to the spellcaster than the Marquis.
That's fair. Alright. Ty, you're dead. Give me a
I'm
death
dead.
savings throw. And if I
Let me
recall
pull up my
correctly,
character sheet.
if it's above 10, it's a success. If it's below 10, it's a fail. So that's one fail. Okay.
Ouch.
Let's see, which brings us to the soldiers. Give me my... Where's my phone that has my spell list? Come here. Back. Stop this. Alright. None of you can see the spellcaster, so you don't know what he's doing. Give me these for the other guys.
Can see him.
Oh, he's casting something. Neither of them managed to stop, so they come barreling through the fake wall, not happy at all, and then angry. So basically, as they come through the wall behind you, it's kind of a ah!
Some good acting there.
Okay.
Baldwin. Vivian to the front of you, soldiers to the back. And here you
Here
are.
I am, stuck in the middle with you.
I was waiting for it.
Not a place you want to be.
Marquis
Considering-
to the left of me, Vivian to the right.
All right.
Remember,
You
this
said
is the gal.
There's You said there are doors in the hallway. I'm gonna burst into one of the doors.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look for a window. Are any of the windows barred here?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna lay on the floor and pretend to be dead. Because that's about my only hope right now.
That's a
I have 10
fucking
hit points
mood.
left. I have 10 hit points left, and I would rather just be in there and look dead.
Is this like grizzly bear rules?
You are
Chance
bleeding
they'll
a
leave you
lot,
alone.
so.
Exactly, I am bleeding a lot. Just saying, I've got some gashing wounds here and a couple knives in my back. It's not hard to imagine that after running for so fucking long, trying to avoid dudes using magic, right? Which, because I'm a blood hunter, takes blood. Just saying. I'm fairly certain I'm pretty much dead.
Let's
So I'm
see
gonna
if
lay
they
there and
agree.
pretend to be dead and see if they are like, oh, look, he's dead. Let's just walk away now.
This man who suddenly had enough energy to burst through a doorway just collapsed afterward. Hey, you
Just
never know. They
watching
might buy it.
this. I mean,
Trolls in
sometimes
the
you get
dungeon.
Give me a deception.
At that point, adrenaline has started to wear off from the initial conflict, and like that burst of energy through the door will actually cause the normal mammalian body to basically drop and lose consciousness. So just
Give me a deception.
no.
I
But it's
refuse.
Then you automatically
I don't
fail
wanna.
your attempt to fake death.
I will do it. There, deception, normal, 13.
Okay, you will know
You have
whether
a
or not
nice
they succeed or
plus.
fail on their turns when they see you.
Ah.
Finley, give me a death savings roll.
Oh boy. Okay.
Finley's tough. I believe in him. It's alright. Don't
That's
worry.
an 11, so we're good.
All right, you have
See what I
one.
said.
You have one success. You need 3 successes to get up. 3 fails and you die.
Yep.
Which brings us to the warlord. He has yet to see anyone in the room. However, he did see Set, so he's gonna go attempting to find Set. And I'm gonna roll to see whether or not he actually gets close enough to hit you. And with an 18, he does get close enough. Now to roll the actual attack.
At disadvantage because he can't see.
At disadvantage because he can't see. Does a 16 hit you?
It does
Sorry,
not.
sorry, a 17. He's gotten a plus 11.
A 17?
Yeah,
A 17 does.
cool.
Now we know what your AC is.
How embarrassing.
Which is that plus that.
Everyone knowing your AC is like showing up to school naked. It's so revealing.
You take 18 points of damage.
Okay.
On hit 1.
Okay.
Hey, Tara.
Yeah?
When you get a chance, look at recent uploads.
Okay. That misses. And that hits. Da, 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 da.
Oh no, that probably won't actually.
For 17 points of damage.
Okay. I'm still alive.
Okay, cool. Congrats. Which brings us to Set. It's your turn. Also, give me
He's right there.
He is right here.
Sorry, I need to make sure I do what I want to and not what I think is the best option for me. Actually. Okay. I am trying to pull up this spell to make sure I can do this properly, and I might not have enough. Oh god, no. And he's right
That's
on
not what I
top of
wanted
me,
to
correct?
do.
Yes, he is right on top of you.
However, he can't see you,
Giggity.
so he cannot take an attack of opportunity.
He can't, yeah.
Ooh. So if that's the case, I want. Tell me about the other end of this hall. I'm probably gonna have to jump over a body or two. Well, I could. Okay, now I know two of these people are down.
Yep.
How down are they? How big of
Well,
a bloody mess
At
are we
the very
talking?
least, they're unconscious. You don't know anything beyond that because you are uncertain of how fragile humans are. There is blood, though.
That's fair.
There is blood, though. You can also see these two blocking the hall. These two.
In so much as Fina can block anything, she's so tiny.
There's this caster who is still casting something.
I would like to.
So that I can see.
Okay, this is maybe not the smartest decision, but I'm probably gonna go next to the other two.
Okay. So basically, you want to go here. Yes?
Will you ping it one more time? My computer's being very slow.
Here. I believe Ty is getting tokens for everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Your token is right here, and you should actually be able to move your token.
Excellent. At which point, I'm going to delete that and get your token there.
Like, Kevin should be able to move his token.
Yeah.
I'm still
For some
working
reason,
on...
it won't let me. I keep trying to interact with it, and it won't do anything.
Well, even the new one that
Okay,
we just put
stop.
on?
Don't mess with that one. I'm not... Stop messing with that one! Don't touch Sasha's. I'm doing something.
Okay.
Oh, it's because Roll20 froze.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, Roll20 froze for me too.
Great.
Yeah, I was getting
Close
no
that.
pings, nothing.
Lovely. Go ahead and restart it then, guys.
Oh, it.
you doing anything else, Set?
I'm gonna hold my action once I get there, because I'm suspecting he's gonna come towards me, and I want to get out of his way if he's scrambling through the dark.
Okay.
Basically, I don't want him to hit me again.
Okay. That's fair.
Why should
Valid.
I?
None of us want to. Get it.
Alright, which brings us to Vivian. Let's see what her insight is. Yes, Sack.
Also, Yutara, you made this map huge, way bigger than it needs to be.
Come on. You were loading a moment ago. Come on.
Who is playing with tokens?
Not me.
That was me.
I'm
Okay.
trying to pull up Vivian's character sheet. That. Why did that happen? Go away. There we go.
Show to all players or something, because it popped up on me too, and I
was
had this moment of who the
pulling
fuck?
up the wrong person anyway, so.
I mean, I was pulling up Baldwin at the same time you pulled up Vivian. Or, not Vivian, Anna.
Vivian.
No, we don't have one for Vivian. There we go. That is now set as Finn's token.
And she just rolled a 15 to your 13 deception. So she will enter the room that you have just entered, see you lying on the ground, and go to attack you. With disadvantage because you are prone.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. It's harder to hit
Wouldn't you
someone
get
lying down.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Especially the way she attacks.
Bring back my... Where are her weapons? There they are.
I'll hold my tongue on the innuendo this time.
And I believe
This
a 20
time.
will hit you, yes? Baldwin? Baldwin?
Taboo Boo?
You are muted, Baldwin.
Yes, I am aware. I'm sorry, what was that?
20 hits you, yes?
What?
A 20 hits
yes.
you.
Fairly certain, yes.
So you take 8 points of damage. And she gets another
Okay.
attack.
Goodbye.
I'm dead.
Now everybody
Bye-bye.
has their
Not
tokens,
necessarily.
except for Baldwin.
Because an
Not
11
Baldwin,
does
except
not
for-
hit you.
Oh.
Rogor.
So you are still alive, Baldwin. Barely, but you are still alive. Which brings us back to Sasha.
Fun. Okay. Hallway is dark. I knew where people were. The light went away. I do not know where people are. Exactly. Right. Let's see. What does...
I'm getting some strong Balthazar Gelt vibes here. Was that intentional?
Okay, I can do something like this.
Just
I'm-
the golden mask. The design is so similar. Sorry, derailing.
So I know about where the magic user was in relation to me before the light went away.
Okay.
Ooh, I need to be a little bit closer. So I'm gonna be like moving carefully along the wall.
Okay, go ahead and move your character. You should be able to move him.
Ah, cool. And I'm going to attempt to cast prestidigitation to make it sound like boot scuffing behind the magic user.
Okay.
Like the sound of boot scuffing behind the magic user. From what I remember where the magic user was.
Okay. Give me a D20 intelligence.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, you can remember about where he was. Like, and be able to figure out where that would be in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, casting that.
Okay. You will
To kind of hopefully distract him and get him going the other way.
You will hear his reaction on your next turn.
Alright.
Or on his next turn, sorry. Fina. Miss Squishy.
Sorry, I had to reload Roll20, so I'm getting my character sheet back up real quick.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I don't know what its problem is, but it's not happy.
It's not.
We have not appeased it with the proper sacrifices.
Only 2 player characters have gone down. This is unacceptable.
Basically.
Oh, don't worry.
Alright.
I think that'll be
So,
fixed very soon.
everybody has tokens now.
Yay.
And everybody should be able to move their tokens.
Good.
And now it's really easy to tell what's a player and what's not. That's much cleaner.
Which is good,
I like it.
yes. Yes.
Apparently, for me, both Sasha and Baldwin were really hard not to make their skin look super gray, so I had to go with warm-colored backgrounds. I was just like, what the hell?
Color theory hard.
There's a reason I took an entire class in it in college. Twice.
There's a reason I avoid doing colors.
I love color theory, though.
You want color? You're gonna get some cell shading and that's it, brother.
You still need color theory even with cell shading. You gotta know what colors look good next to each other.
Who said anything about it looking good?
Literally my thoughts.
Don't even get me started, Tarly.
Okay, Koyu, what's going on?
So, honestly, since she can't see, but she knows generally that the spellcaster is in her way, she's just going to carefully move to this wall, basically.
Oh, you can
she's
move
going
your
down here.
token. Move your token.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. There it went. Okay. Out of way of where spellcaster was before.
Yes, it is. It's snapping weird, so I'm currently in the wall on my screen, but
that's
either way, she's basically
Yeah.
sitting against that wall.
Yeah.
Flat against the wall.
That has to do with the fact of the grid on the image is not the same as the grid on the map.
That's fine. But yeah, either way, other than that, she's going to hold any actions like hide, attack, etc.
Okay.
We really need a cleric.
She's arriving after this battle.
Yeah.
We just have to
We'll-
die first.
We're gonna have a couple of healers.
Yeah, both of your healers don't join until the end of this session.
That is just, I don't know. There's a
Par
word
for
for
the
that, I'm
course.
sure.
Hi.
I feel like that's Finn's.
Yes.
Give me a death savings throw.
Oh, fuck, right. Okay. Let me open my character sheet again.
I want to say irony, but I know that's not right.
Sasha,
It's something alright.
You made it!
Oh my god, I made one.
So that's a success.
Barely.
Yep.
It's a
One success and one fail.
Which brings us to the soldiers, the one right there. Those of you who are hiding in the darkness from him, you see a light appear in his hands. The first thing he does is turns around, sees nothing, and turns back. And then he lifts his voice and goes, "Lirwin, behind you!" And then he quickly steps back.
Mr. Magic User stepped out of my range?
Oh, he was in your range. Never mind, he doesn't.
Come on, let him make a stupid decision like that. Let me
No.
have that attack of
Surely
opportunity.
it can take one hit.
Oh, he could, yeah.
Fucking right. He can take one hit.
No, he can take more than one hit.
Let us have this.
Yeah, no, what he is going to do, he is going to back up. So yeah, take your
So I
attack
do
of
get my-
opportunity.
That's a 17.
That hits.
Nice.
I unfortunately don't get the nice sneak attack, I don't think.
No, he knew, he saw you.
So that is only 6 damage, unfortunately. But does it break his concentration?
It's not a concentration spell.
Okay.
Yeah, if it was a concentration
try.
spell, he couldn't have been giving the light to other people.
Well, like I said, worth a try.
Yeah, no, it was worth a try, yeah. Which brings us to, Baldwin, the 2 soldiers are still attempting to catch up, so it's still just you and Vivian. So it's your turn. You can get up and attack her.
Yeah.
Right, future wife. I mean, what?
Yeah, totally.
I don't love her. She hit me in the face.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to attack her because I know how that's gonna turn out.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll over and be like, "We believe your father's a traitor," and just like try and go for some shock and awe. I feel like I'm gonna die anyway, so I feel like she's not gonna show no mercy. Might as well. Be like, hey, we're here to see if your father's a traitor.
She just kind of arches an eyebrow and says, "You as well. You're not the first bunch to try."
Oh. Well, how are we doing so far?
Worse than the last group.
Worse?
Finley, give me a death savings throw.
Come on, 20.
If you get a crit, do you just spring right back up?
You get 1 HP back.
Nice.
That's a 17, so that's another save.
It's another save. Which brings us to the warlord, who turns around. Except I don't know where his little turn thing... There's the little turn thing. Aha! There we go. But unfortunately the mage kind of backed away and some of the light went with him. So all he can see is this person.
Which person is that? Gotcha.
Fuck.
However, he's going to charge forward this way. And
Tripping
hit someone.
over all of the bodies on the way.
He knows they're there. Squish.
Damn it.
He's the one who downed them.
This isn't Looney Tunes rules, alright.
No.
Where'd he go?
He's
That's a
behind
different
set
system.
right now. He ran into Set.
Oh, okay. That's
I
why.
see.
Oh,
Set, give me a strength savings check to see if he bowls you over.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry. He jumped over 2 people to run into me when he saw that there was a line of sight that was
No.
clear?
Like,
no,
Or
I
just
was
the
the
one
only
person?
one.
He
The
on-
only one
Okay.
eliminated was me.
This is the only person he sees, so he's coming this way
Okay.
to get to her.
And ran into you without even knowing that you were there, presumably.
Yep.
Okay, but I can see him. Is he just running in the dark directly at me?
Well, he's heading in this
Yeah.
direction, yes. So, actually, first
Because
give
You
me
just
a
he's
happen to
being
be
dex.
at
in the
all-
way.
Give me a
If he was
dex.
being at all cautious, you
Give
would
me
think that I
he
would have
wasn't
enough
being
time.
cautious. Give me a dex.
Okay. A dex?
Yeah. Can you get out of his
That's-
way?
It's a 16.
Okay, yeah, you can get out of his way.
I take a step forward and he just walks past me.
Just step
Just
back, watch him
barrels
go.
the fuck past you.
30. Which takes him there. And he's gonna attack Sasha.
Fucking bye, Felicia.
Sight for fighting, give me any nice things against these people. Ah. Do anything for me.
I, for one, think you're doing fabulously. You guys got this.
Does a 14 hit you?
Yeah. But it meets. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So barely.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 20 points of damage.
Holy fuck, halfway of... Huh. And
At
that's
least
only
you
his
can bolt
first
rush.
fucking hit. Shit.
That's another 14. $18 points of damage.
Hmm.
Are you still up?
Barely.
And that's a non-nat 20.
His plus is probably more than the hit points I have left.
How many hit points do you have left?
5.
Yeah, you're down.
I mean, at least you can't go to
Another one
negative
bites
10
the
and
dust.
immediately be dead on this one.
Look, Deb,
Yeah.
you withstood 3 of his attacks.
No,
well,
I
I
got
can't say
taken
you-
down.
Okay, you
That's not
withstood 2
withstand.
of his attacks. It took 3 attacks to down you. He's good.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the Kool-Aid Man through the wall and save everybody.
Oh god, please.
Oh,
That would
Set.
be great.
Set, it's your turn.
You all hear in the back of your minds, perhaps
Well,
it is time we
those of you
surrender.
awake.
Surrender.
Cowards.
3 of us are just unconscious.
It
One
might
of
be
us,
in
you
our
don't
best
even
interest.
know where he fucking is. The
He
other
just
one
ran
is just
off.
standing there.
Because is it just me and you that are still, like,
Yep.
It's
standing?
just Fina and Set, yeah, that you can see.
yeah, you and me are the only ones up. And I haven't taken damage yet, but
The small
that's
mortal
gonna end soon.
and you.
I'm apologizing right now because I know what I'm about to do.
Gotta love
Seeing
playing
how-
chaotic neutral characters.
How badly this has gone. I drop the magical darkness
Ooh.
and I, like, now that we're in sight, I'm going to do the, like, it's a clear surrender of, like, my hands are out and placating. Like, I'm not doing anything. I am kind of, you know, T-posing a little. But I don't realize that that's... I'm trying to be non-threatening. In the, like,
Got your
all
hands
right.
out, palms out.
Mm-hmm.
Threatening with a
Jesus
capital
wants
T
a hug.
pose.
Mhm.
And that's my action, is just drop everything and be like, maybe they will actually talk with us if we are not being aggressive.
Is there any way you can make it more clear that you're surrendering? Because I don't know if that's obvious at this point. You're just T-posing.
I will
with your
also-
thumbs up.
Considering the Marquis
project
does like
out
him.
from me.
Okay.
I give a may we seek peace to this conflict.
Parlay.
Parlay? Question mark.
Give me a persuasion.
Okay, let's see how badly this goes. Okay, that's
Roll
not bad.
really high.
Uh-oh.
How is really high? Because
Did
I
you
got
nat
a
20?
19.
Did you nat
I
20?
got a 19.
Kill them.
You needed the nat 20? Oh no. Wah wah.
So this is basically BBEG, so
Yeah.
I tried.
Are you doing anything else after he says kill them?
Dying,
He's
I
standing
guess. Sorry.
with the amount of damage he was doing in single swings. I mean, I could expend almost everything I have for one last little hurrah, but I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Kevin, Set, you are the only one who has hurt him.
Yeah, but you
I
said
didn't
it
have
was
a
a
chance
scratch.
to touch him.
you don't know that. You just know that you did manage to hurt him.
And also that the DM told you it was only a scratch. That's all we know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
Hush you.
know that.
Player knowledge.
True. Okay, fair enough. If you cast your
Okay.
spirit bomb spell, I'll help you charge it up. My hands are up in the air right now.
Okay. I'm trying to pick between two, and both of I don't know which one might hurt. Okay, so this seems
Most of
like
us are
it's gonna
dead
be-
anyways.
See,
So-
following that is supposed to be sorry, Fina, but... what are you doing, Set?
So,
Do
so
whichever is the
Set, still
coolest
in
and
his
most
full
dramatic.
T pose. There's
Excellent.
there's a hum in the air and
Uh-huh.
almost a spark of a glow around him before a massive beam of light shoots out of him.
Mm-hmm.
And I shoot a radiant beam directly at our foe.
Okay.
If this hits him, it does blind him.
Okay.
And then he also takes 9d8 damage.
Okay. If it
But
hits
he
him.
has to do so it's half as much on a save. Please do a dex save.
Also, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
I went down. I revert to my natural form.
Oh. Well, it's okay. No one's around to see you.
Except for
I'm
Set.
around.
Yeah.
And Fina.
Fina's
Fina's
still
right there.
Okay, Fina is right there. Never mind. That's right. Fina's still alive.
Yeah. So that third hit that the Marquis landed on Sasha,
Uh-huh.
Sasha turned completely white. White hair, white skin, everything.
So...
Her clothes are the same, but
Yep.
and her general figure is the same, but she basically went bleached.
You went grayscale.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I don't think a 12 beats the save.
Yes. Okay. So you know he is blinded.
Okay. You said so.
Grab her and run.
And
I mean, what?
he also is taking 48 damage.
That's a decent chunk of change. Where'd my pencil go? There's the pencil.
That's a big old laser beam. That's what that is.
And I suggest if you can run, you run, and if you can't, you grab onto
Right.
someone who can.
Buddy system. Let's get some piggybacks going.
The only
Well,
one
there's the
who
rest
can
of us.
run couldn't hold anyone here.
I got a
Yeah.
-1 on strength. I can't carry any of y'all big people.
Finn could
I
probably
cannot
carry
pick up
all
the-
of y'all.
The tanks, but I could definitely pick up the little. Okay, this
Little
might
cat
sound
girl?
bad, but the little
Or
white
little
child.
person.
Yeah.
So are you picking
Um,
up the child?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not laughing. I'm not going to be afraid of it unless it starts laughing.
Well, she's not really a child, so.
They all look the same.
Okay. What's your movement set?
My movement is 35 feet.
Okay, so count your movement while moving your token.
Is the 1 square 5, or is it the
Yeah.
1, 5, 10? Actually, it's gonna be 5, 10, 15. Grabbing, and then 10, and then it would be to here, trying to grab.
However, you're going out of the Marquis Learwin's attack of opportunity, so he gets.
However,
He's blinded.
He's blinded.
Oh, he is blinded. Never mind. That's right.
Yeah.
So, Fina, go ahead and move your token as well because you've been picked up.
You've been scooped.
Okay.
I thought. Okay.
Sorry, not the
No.
child,
The
the child
white
that can
one.
run.
The white
that was
one.
unconscious.
The one that
Oh,
is
okay.
presently
Sasha.
looking very bleak.
The one that was along the route that I was
So,
like, oh,
Sasha,
this
move your
thing looks
token.
like it needs help.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say Fina can run on her own.
How long is the Marquis blinded for?
As long as my concentration lasts,
Mm-hmm.
which I can only. So this is the sad part. I just used almost all of my points,
Mm-hmm.
so I can only hold this concentration for 2 turns.
Okay. Excellent.
So we're on a time crunch, people.
Excellent.
We're on a schedule.
Which brings us to Vivian, who is going to be attacking Baldwin again. I mean, I suppose you're kind of cute, but Father doesn't like people breaking into his office. Oh, she misses. Apparently you're really cute. If I can
Blinded
actually
Becky.
roll the fucking thing.
She went to like slice your chest, but accidentally undid a button.
Ooh.
Fuck,
I
it's getting
like that.
spicy in here.
Look.
Yeah, I think we've got some more
Nurse me
charisma
back to
rolls in the
health,
way.
mama. Woo-hoo.
She gets a +6. Does a
There's such a
15
thing as
hit
a
you?
passive seduction roll.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah, 10 plus 4.
Baldwin?
I don't want to do, man. Look, okay, I got like 1 HP left. Like,
Yeah, but what's
right
your-
now,
what's
I
your
don't have
AC?
it.
More you
What's your
don't.
AC?
Okay. My AC. I don't even know. 11.
Oh, so yeah, that
dear.
hits
It
you.
should,
11.
It should be higher than 11.
yeah,
Ooh.
you definitely have armor on.
Yeah, dexterity plus armor plus 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, see, I don't know. I don't know these things.
Studded leather armor.
Which is 12 plus dex.
It's 12 plus dex.
plus dex
Okay.
is 1, so that would be 13. Which means my
Yeah.
I still hit him.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
updating your armor class though. There we go.
How many hit points
Nope.
did you have left?
Two.
Ooh.
I was gonna say don't bother updating.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, your armor class still gets updated.
Yeah.
Why? The character's dead.
Well,
These are not permadeaths.
These are not permadeaths.
Yeah. You see these death saves that people have been rolling? That's your attempt to stay alive. You're
These are not
basically
permadeaths.
fighting
That-
against death.
Yes.
That's you scooping up your
Additionally, if
blood
our
and trying to stuff
DM
it back into
threw
your
us-
wounds.
Additionally, if our DM threw us at the final boss at like effectively level 1 and
That'd be rude.
expected anything other than this, there would be something wrong.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which
We're
means
not
that there
There's
is.
some
die.
plot happening.
I
We
here.
knew
promise.
this was we knew this was a possibility.
Yep. This is not a permadeath. I promise. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, do I really know you all that well? Am I like?
Okay, that's
Taboo.
fair.
Trust
Taboo.
us, man.
That's
It's
fair.
okay. Just relax.
I promise. It's not a
Everything's
Okay,
gonna
I
permadeath.
be
can't
fine.
stand this stress.
No,
It's okay.
Chad.
Don't worry. Just go towards the light.
Perry Baldwin has a fan. Okay, which brings us to Sasha. Give me a death savings throw.
Oh god. $19. So I
Okay,
make it.
that's a save. Fina, what are you doing?
Okay, so currently this guy cannot see me. Yes?
The darkness is gone, so yes, he can.
Okay.
But he's blinded at the moment.
No.
Well, he's
Oh,
blinded.
sorry.
He's
It's
blind.
the
Yeah.
So the guy right next to you is blind. The magic user
He's
down
not.
at the end of the hall is not.
Well, first of all, she's moving the fuck away from this guy. So,
That's
and she
fair.
has movement speed. God knows. Apparently it says 30. I thought it was 35.
30 is pretty much normal for
Yeah,
Yeah,
humans.
30
30
standard.
is standard.
Yep.
35 is for special beings.
35 is if you're a track star.
It must have been something I did not pick, because there was an option for it to be 35 when I was creating the character. I just could not remember.
Yeah, I do remember
Did
that.
anyone?
Oh.
Did anyone think to buy potions?
Nope.
I actually haven't updated mine, but it wouldn't matter because I am, you know.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
Alright, so Fina, go ahead and move yourself.
So first of all,
That
she's going to
body
be moving up
squad.
by these guys.
Okay.
But she can't move past him without attack of opportunity happening.
Yep.
Um,
And these
No
guys are not
sneak.
here. These guys are Elsewits.
yeah, those guys are like around the corner.
You don't know where they are. Hashtag save the Chad.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Here's the deal. We're gonna make a petition for all of us to survive. All right, you're our only hope.
Okay.
Oh no,
Are
why
you
are
doing
we
anything
leaving
else,
it in
Fina?
chat's hands?
Yes, sorry, it won't do much, but she is the only one who is not injured right now.
Mhm.
So she is going to try, because currently Set is our source of this guy can't see us right now. So he needs to be protected. So she's going to go after this guy.
Okay.
Cute.
The tiny bean is trying to protect you, Set.
Thank you,
Brave.
Tiny Bean.
Alright.
So does a 17 hit?
Yes. Yes, his armor class is not that great.
He's a magic user. They can't get much.
Right?
I'm sad that I do not get my sneak attack, but I do at least get my regular attack.
You have an ally within 5 feet. I think you do.
Yeah.
No, not
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
Is that
anything
how
any,
they do it?
anytime you can roll your attack with advantage, you get your sneak attack.
Yeah. So, and because you have an ally within 5 feet,
Okay,
you
that's
can
cool.
attack.
Hell yeah. So that is 8 base damage.
Okay.
And 9
not
more
do a-
damage on top of that.
Rogue for the win. Or
So you might not do a
Yes.
whole lot, but
Chipping away at somebody's health is always help.
Sorry, what was the total?
It was 8 plus 9.
17.
17.
Thank you. My brain is like,
Hey, that's fair. Math.
I
Math
can
hate.
usually math. My brain just turned off. It's gone now. Boop.
Alright, so that was Koyu, or Fina. Ty, give me another death savings throw.
alright. Pull up my character sheet again, because apparently somehow it closed. Oh, because I was working on stuff. And...
That'll do it.
Yay!
Hooray.
Yay.
That's another
2 saves, 1 fail.
Oh no.
Fuck you, Drago! Fuck you!
Which
What?
brings
What
us
happened?
to the soldiers.
No.
There's this one right here is attacking Fina. Wait, what is he attacking Fina with? What you got? Oh, I know what he's doing. He's attacking you with magic missile. 2, 3. Whoop, Wolfie!
Is he using a ranged spell at point
At
blank?
close.
It's
That's
an
a
automatic
That's an
hit
attack
weapon.
of opportunity.
It's an
It's-
automatic hit thing.
It's still ranged.
So what does that mean for us?
It means that Fina gets an attack of opportunity, and I believe also Set gets an attack of opportunity. in that case.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it's magic missile, so it automatically hits, but that doesn't mean it's not provoking these attacks of opportunity, I suppose.
It's not counted
That
as a
does
ranged
not.
attack.
Lame. I'm really failing to see the drawbacks of magic missile here. Seems like a pretty good spell.
Okay, yeah, magic
Cantrip,
missile
whatever.
is not listed as a ranged spell attack.
Wah,
I looked it
wah.
up
It's
on other
because
forums and stuff.
Yeah.
So Fina, take 12 points of damage.
That's fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Thank you,
This is
Tiny
going
Bean.
just as planned.
Baldwin, give me a death savings throw.
Huh?
Baldwin?
It's just, yeah. Hope
Yeah,
is
roll.
all lost.
Make the death
What?
saving throw. You don't know
Yeah, you got to make the death savings throw.
If Baldwin's rolls have told me anything in the past. Which one am I rolling? I'm sorry.
that. Just
Death
D20.
There's a button underneath also
Oh, I
on your
see.
thing.
Mm.
Where it says successes and failures, there's the words death saves. Just click death saves and you'll do a death saving throw.
Oof.
Ah. See?
Okay,
Ow.
that's one fail.
It's okay. You get 3. You get 3 fails before you're actually dead, so we're
Yep.
good so
Oh, okay.
far. Don't worry.
I failed once too. It's okay.
3 fails is quote-unquote death. 3 successes is quote-unquote life.
Okay.
Quote unquote life. Yep. That's mood.
Right?
Finley.
Is it
Not
that,
life,
like,
but you
you
have like
just-
1 HP.
Is it, do you stand back up at the third
No,
one, or are
no,
you just like
wake
stable?
up. You get 1 health and you're stabilized.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
if you get 1 health, you can actually get up. You do not get 1 health if you just naturally hit your successes.
Right.
I
You
see.
only get 1
Still
HP
0,
if you hit
but
20.
you're not
Okay.
dead.
If
I
you
So
get it.
roll
you're
at
you're
20.
stabilized but unconscious. Okay.
Gotcha.
So is it next person's turn, or do I roll again?
The next person's turn.
No.
Okay.
One
Yeah.
roll a turn.
Yeah,
Takes
that's a
3
failed
turns to
save
die
for
at
me.
the quickest.
Okay.
Okay.
Which brings us to his turn. He is still blind.
Wait, did Finley get his
I
death
failed.
save?
He failed.
Oh, you failed. Yeesh.
Now
So why is it that you need concentration to maintain a blind that essentially came from a Kamehameha wave blasted into him?
Because it's a magical blindness.
Okay.
Nope, that doesn't happen.
Basically, it has to do with me psychically linking him to what I'm showing him.
Which is nothing.
Which is
Because
light.
fuck you.
So apparently this spellcaster is not smart enough to do a thing, so nothing happens. Set, it's your turn.
Okay, so I have one person in my hands, and
Excuse me.
the magic caster is kind of preoccupied being attacked.
Mhm.
Does it look like I could attempt to get past them?
If you move
Like-
out of his range, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. If that's the case, I need to decide if I'm going to throw the person in my hands on the
Oh my
ground
god.
and attack, or if I'm just going to go for it. And I don't know if I have the health
Or-
to just
or-
go for it.
Option 3.
Yeah, split the difference.
Option 3. Throw the body at the
Uh-huh,
person and
there
book
it
it.
is. Split the difference. 2 birds getting stoned at once or whatever.
I'm sorry, Sasha.
Are you the?
No.
Make like a strength check to see if they deal blunt damage, you know?
Improvised weapon?
It's a D4.
So I am sorry. I think I'm throwing the body at the mage.
Okay.
Oh wow, you're actually doing that. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, this other person just stood in front of them to take damage that could have gone to me. And so my mind is not about the thing I'm holding now. It's
Okay.
about this person who was so nice,
Give me
trying to save me.
a strength attack roll.
A strength attack roll.
Yeah.
You hate me.
You're
Okay.
throwing
You're
something
the one who
at the
decided to throw.
You're attempting to throw a body at someone. That's a ranged attack, basically.
Throwing
That
your
is an-
unconscious friend at the enemy.
Hey, we're not friends.
No one ever said anything
Okay,
about
all right.
friendship yet.
It's an 18, so it might not be bad.
Okay, no,
Finn
that
thinks
does
y'all are
hit them.
friends.
How much
Aw,
does a dead
Finn.
body do?
Threw someone at someone.
How much
Finn
does,
is also
how
a
much
special
damage does a
being.
dead body do, guys?
Hold on.
It'd be bludgeoning damage, and I suppose it would depend.
How heavy is the dead body?
Could it
Yeah.
knock them prone? Maybe they just are knocked over.
Because it's probably only like a couple d6. But yeah, that they'd need to make a strength save to stay standing, I think.
Mm-hmm. Ty's looking it up.
Throwing a floppy dead body isn't exactly aerodynamic. Blah, 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 blah.
It doesn't need to be aerodynamic, it's right there.
What precisely?
Well,
does the
okay,
effect
so
depending on limp flopping
somebody
body?
says they usually use the throw rock ability with dead bodies a few times. It's normally 7d6 plus 6 for, but for bodies we have it to 3d6 plus 6. Is what one person
Okay.
says.
Damn, that seems kind of high, no?
That does seem kind of high.
I mean, no, that sounds exactly right. Yep, proceed.
I feel like it would depend on the size of the body, and she is fairly small.
She is fairly small. Like,
So
she's
I
big
would
enough
probably
to
say
get, but-
not the plus 6, just the 3d6.
Yeah,
don't
3d6.
worry about it. Nah.
Go ahead and roll me 3d6, Set.
13.
Doesn't matter, he's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that body's him.
I like to think I
Bodies
grabbed
hit,
You
good
literally
choice of words.
I used your ankle to swing you at him.
That sounds
I don't
safe.
know how humans work.
Clearly
Oh my
not.
god.
Does the body fail?
To wake
at that
up
saving
real
throw
sore
now
and
that
you
it's
don't
been
know
used
why.
As a weapon?
We'll just
Also-
attribute it to the fight. It's not at all because of the fact you just were used as a bludgeoning weapon.
So I slam this body into this person enough to kill them. But as I do so, I am slightly turning to... Oh my god, how did I forget your name?
Tina.
Tina.
Athena, and I'm just being like, thank you, little bean, as I smash this other person. And then I'm
You
gonna
actually
keep
call her a
holding...
bee?
I beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
But we should definitely keep moving.
Okay, that is getting a very quiet bean. Like what? But she's gonna go with it. This is not the time.
That's
Not
fair.
the time nor the place.
That's fair. Okay, which brings us down there. Vivian leaves the room and starts heading towards the fight. Which brings us to the top of the order. Sasha, give me a death savings throw.
15. I made it.
Good. That's 2 saves.
Yep.
Fina.
So honestly, since there's nothing between them and the exit as far as they can see, she's heading that way.
Okay. As fast as you can.
Yes.
Okay. Soldiers. Or Ty, give me a savings throw.
Hit it. Hey! Get
There
him
you go.
stabilized.
You are stabilized. You are no longer dying. The soldiers are following Vivian. Baldwin.
I will unmark all the. Well, I'll keep the.
Make your death save.
That will be a fun convo. Ooh.
Oh,
that's
God.
A death. That is a fail. Okay. You got this. You're okay.
You're
Finley.
gonna make it, buddy. I believe in you.
Finley, give me a save.
Baldwin's no longer capable of speech.
Aww.
Hence the mute.
So that's a nat 20.
Cool. You have 1 hit point. You are awake.
Yep. So Finn is going to be taking stock of the situation.
There's a lot of quiet.
Yeah,
Stay down. Stay down.
He's
gonna
rubbing
be,
his
like-
eyes real bad right now.
No, yeah, it's too bad because he probably mutters something that nobody's gonna hear because they're too far now.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
But yeah, he is going to stay down for the moment because he's going to scoot his way over to Seth to
Okay.
work on getting Seth in arms so he can pick him up.
Very quietly sneaking over.
Sneak. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Go ahead and give me a stealth check, Finley.
Oh god, please
Fuck.
make it.
Oh no.
Please.
You are trying to sneak. How loud are you?
I was gonna say, would he have advantage because technically he's still preoccupied?
The
That's a
marquee can
22.
still hear. Yeah, okay, you
That's
made
a
it.
What was that?
You're
22.
being.
Oh,
being
okay, never mind,
stealthy
we're good.
enough. Okay. Which is the warlord's turn. He is still blind. There's no one around to tell him anything, so he is still blind. He's muttering to himself, but no one's quite close enough to hear what he's saying. Set. Are you following
I'm
Fina?
booking it. I am gone.
Do
Okay.
you have the body with you still?
I'm hoping I can keep a grip on the body. She might be a little floppy, but I'm hoping to take her with me.
Oh my
Poor
god.
She's a
Sasha is
good
gonna be in
weapon, if
so
nothing
much
else.
pain tomorrow. Stop using the dead body as a weapon!
It's working out.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
It works
Sasha.
out until you put damage on that dead body and it has to start doing saving throws again.
Right?
You killed a man. How could you do this? He had a family.
I killed
It's
several men.
You're talking to the dead body. Just you killed a man. Fucking used her to kill the man.
Oh, the chat is on point tonight. Okay. Okay.
Use the motherfucker to hit another motherfucker. Beautiful.
Alright, which brings us to down there. She and the soldiers are still heading in your direction. On your guys' next turn, you will meet. Sasha, give me a savings throw.
Okay.
Or a death save.
4, first miss.
Ooh. Fina. You still booking it?
How close to the corner that Baldwin had turned would I be? Like, before I move?
You will get to it at the end of your turn. He got to it much faster because he had expeditious retreat.
So she's gonna head to the corner, but she's gonna stop at the corner.
Okay.
And not go around it.
Okay.
Technically on this wall.
Yeah.
That's the way the corner's going, right? It's going right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, she's going there, but she's gonna stop short of turning or seeing around the corner.
Okay. Are you looking around the corner?
She's gonna look and see if they're following her this way, like the friends, not the enemy.
Yeah, they're following you.
Then she will peek around the corner.
Okay. You see Vivian Learwin and 2 guards approaching.
She doesn't know how to communicate that, other than just kind of making like an X shape with her arms back and forth with that like that.
Doing like the cartoon, like hand slicing neck type motion, like
This is one of them. We're gonna die.
Okay.
So doesn't understand.
That's okay. We're not at your turn yet. We're not at your turn yet. Ty, give me a death savings throw.
I already am
Right,
stable.
you're stabilized. So we're gonna skip over you. They're still coming for the corner. Baldwin, give me a savings throw. There is no waking up, Baldwin. I'm going to tell you now, it is not a permanent death. Okay? It says you're dead, but you are not dead.
That's what they all say.
You just cannot be woken up until you get an
Do you
actual
hear this
cleric
often?
to help you. Cleric or paladin.
Oh, we don't know anyone like that.
You're just
Nope.
temporarily in a coma. Finley.
So Finn is going to stay down and just keep a grip on his weapon and also a grip on Seth, just in case something comes near him. But he's going to wait to see what the Marquis does, because if the Marquis is not coming after him, then he can go follow where everyone else is going.
Okay.
He's got enough smarts for that.
Currently,
The fuck?
where's the music coming from?
In the arms.
Oh.
Oh.
God damn it. Okay,
You
we
can't
don't want to
see it,
get.
but I
We
am
don't want to
holding a lit
get.
lighter
No.
right now.
We
Okay.
don't want to get.
Yeah, we don't want to
Currently,
get.
Currently,
Let
the Leerwin, the Marquis is not moving. He's not looking at you. He's not really doing anything.
It's a little busy
Yeah, no,
being
he's
blind.
just going to wait until the Marquis does something.
Okay.
So I'm holding action.
Alrighty. Set.
I am following.
Okay.
They
yes.
are holding up the, like...
Fina has now been doing the crazy arms.
She's doing crazy arms. I'm not pulling up on that, but if you hold your arms out like the whoa motion with them out of like the stop, he'll understand that, but just like an X out, he's gonna just be like, I don't know what that means.
If he gets close enough, it's gonna be a holding arms out, like, fucking don't run me over. More than anything.
Then he does. He gets uncomfortably close, but does stop hovering basically over you, holding the person.
By an ankle.
Mm-hmm. Just holding them up, like, look at what I have.
My dice were listening to you. That's why I got that.
Are you like holding them off of the ground by their ankle with one hand? You are very strong.
No, he's just dragging them.
Oh, that's comfortable, I'm sure.
Thump, thump.
She gonna have a concussion.
That's some cobble
Death is
looking
the
floor.
least of her worries right now.
A few bruises never hurt anyone.
There's a
is-
guy made of metal.
By definition, not the case. Injuries never hurt anybody.
Tell that to people who have internal bleeding. That's an internal bruise.
Isn't bruising by definition bleeding internal?
Internal bleeding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like
But-
further internal. Bleeding from organs and shit.
Extra and double internal.
Okay, so
Not
set.
under the skin bruising.
Fina
under
has
the-
told you to stop. You have stopped. What do you do now?
Why are we stopping, little one?
Sorry, I had food in my mouth. She's quietly going to just. There's a lady around the corner. The scary lady. She's forgotten her name, but she knows that she is the scary lady from the banquet. The one with
Scary
the
There was a
swords.
scary-
with the scary swords and the nice curves.
I do not understand who you are referencing.
The daughter lady.
Ah, yes, the woman we were supposed to get information on.
No.
I shall... Please tell me you clarify at that point.
No, not the pretty lady. Because she really likes the Dragonborn, honestly.
I mean, who doesn't? She's very pretty.
The lady that killed a guy, or almost killed a guy, or whatever.
Then I would suggest an alternative route.
Suggest away.
That was my suggestion.
Which brings us to the end of your 6 seconds.
Quite the conversation.
With the
Quite the
most oh for
conversation.
fuck's sake look on Fina's face.
It is Vivian's turn.
I don't know the floor plan.
I also don't know the floor plan.
And Vivian comes to the corner.
Hello.
She
Hello.
just kind of sighs and lifts her swords. Fatty!
God damn it, Finn.
Who's in front? Fina, are you in front?
Fina is against the wall.
Which
I
means
don't
And
know
I would've
exactly where
stopped-
Seth stopped.
I would have stopped before Fina.
so you are. So Fina's between you and Vivian.
Yes.
Okay.
But are you more out in the middle of the hallway or not? That's my question.
I did get real up close and personal with you.
Okay. So we're not that far apart.
Yeah, we're just like standing right next to each other, just being like, "Oh, hello."
All right. In that case,
This
I'm
party's
gonna
wild.
I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's even, then this 19 I just rolled hits Fina. If it's odd, it hits Set. It's odd, it hits Set.
Okay.
There's the scimitar. You take 4 points of damage. And then she gets her second attack. Does a 12 hit you?
A 12 does not hit me.
Okay, the second one
His
misses.
AC is 17.
Oh, yeah, his AC is high. So yeah, the second attack misses.
Oh, good.
The adventures of being made out of metal.
Damn, you really are Balthazar, Gal. You just didn't know it.
Which brings us back to Sasha. Go ahead and give me another death savings throw.
16,
Please wake up in the middle of all this.
You are
I'm
stabilized.
stable.
Okay. Feyna.
I mean, she is between literal rock and hard place. So she's not gonna really be able to move.
Okay.
And surrender is not an option. So she's just gonna attack the lady. Just fuck it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And she does still get sneak attack advantage because Set is right there.
Yep. If you hit.
If I hit. I don't even know what I need. This is gonna be an adventure. 18.
Hits.
Yay! Thank God.
Nice.
Not 27, 17.
Okay.
My brain's like, that's the wrong number.
Just keep saying a bigger and bigger number until they say they fall over.
I wish. But I do also have something. I just have to fucking find it. Alright. I could have moved and I will continue to hold on to that.
Perry is living for the moment when Sasha wakes up.
Fucking right, though. You are not the only one.
Well, I'm stable. I can't. I'm not waking up at the moment.
Yep. Nope.
But I'm not dying anymore, so that's
You're
a
not.
plus.
You're not. Also, Set, at the end of your last turn, you ran out of points to sustain your concentration, correct?
I think he did, yeah.
I did.
Okay, which
So
means on the Warlord's turn, he gets his sight back.
Yes.
And doesn't getting hit break concentration? Anyway, so he would have been hit.
Not necessarily. You have to like hit them for like half their health.
Okay, I wasn't sure exactly where that threshold was.
Yeah, it's not just you hit and you have the chance to break. It's like a massive amount of damage.
Yeah.
Easier to reach at
And
lower levels.
My class
Yes.
does have special concentration rules. I have to be very careful on what I'm concentrating on, but it basically counts as holding one of my spells. The issue is it basically means my meter goes down very quickly for how many things I can do, and I am close to being fucked right now.
So are you doing anything else, Fina?
She is still technically between Set and Vivian, so she can't really do much. So she's just ending turn there.
Alright. Ty is stable. The two soldiers with Vivian come around the corner. Okay, so I'm gonna move people back. That's not what I don't want to move this. I want to move over here. I'm gonna move people back a bit, just so that we can
See things?
see things. Yeah. Okay, Baldwin, I'm moving you up there. I'm sorry. This will be Vivian. Ah! This is Vivian. She's like right here on top of both of you. This soldier's gonna come there. This soldier's gonna kind of hang out uselessly back here going, I don't know what I'm doing!
I'm gonna go.
Key to maintain a situation. Your body's flopping around in various stages of consciousness.
Okay, so that soldier is going to attack Set because it's the only one he can reach. He's not his lady, who is right next to both of them.
Hi there, sir. What?
I'm so close to dying.
There's.
That hits you.
This would not feasibly work in an actual moment.
Look.
What?
No, you. I don't think you noticed.
I don't.
What's the minimum damage they can do?
The minimum damage they can do is 5.
Okay, so technically, there's a chance I could live.
How many hit points do you have?
6.
7.
7. All right, I'm down. I crumple like a. Just like I'm up.
Next attack is going for Fina.
Clang, clang, clang.
What does she have to attack? What is her thing again? She gets a plus 6. 17 hits you, correct, Fina?
Yes.
She's... Crap, I need that back. That. 7 points of damage.
I am still standing.
Okay.
And is that the end of her turn?
Yes, that she only gets 2 attacks, which brings us to Sasha. Give us... Oh, you were stable?
Wait.
I'm stable.
You were stable.
Also, wait, I have Skirmisher,
Uh-huh.
which lets me move when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
And it does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Okay, go ahead and move.
Nice.
So she's moving away from her, but there's no way, she knows there's no way that she can escape.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's probably more soldiers ahead, is her thinking.
Probably.
So her goal is just fight lesser evil.
Okay.
She's just wanting to get out of reach of, and like away from this guy's range, because he's behind his fellows. So he can't hit her.
He can't hit her. That's right. That is correct. Okay.
So yeah, that was just getting a bit of dodging going on.
Okay. How far are you able to move with Skirmisher?
It doesn't actually tell me. You can move up to half. Okay, so 15.
Okay. Yeah, that's 15.
So she just moved like a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Sasha gets to skip her turn because she's stable, which makes it your turn.
Okay, and I am the only one conscious.
Yep.
Oh, except for Finley, who is
but you don't
over
know
there.
Finley's awake.
Down.
You don't know that.
But as far as she knows, she's the only one conscious. And the last person who tried to surrender failed magnificently. So she's just gonna try and attack this guy.
Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew.
I'm glad someone saw that. I'm so validated now.
What?
Does an 18 hit him?
Potato, potato.
Yes, an 18 hits him.
Potatoes.
Barely, but an 18 hits him.
9 damage.
Okay.
Even you can't say no to that.
What's
Oh, yes,
potatoes,
we can.
precious? Oh, yes, we can.
Yes,
Are you doing anything else? Can you do anything else?
I feel like I had the option of doing a second attack, but I can't remember which skill that would be.
Wait, I think rogues get a second attack, don't they? I don't remember.
Not really.
I know. I was thinking about when I was helping with something else. Never mind.
Okay. All right. So the soldier's going to attack you, and that hits. For 15 points of damage.
I am still standing.
Cool. His
Damn.
second attack. What is your AC?
Hang on a second.
I mean,
14.
I assumed a 19 hit you. And that also hits. Nine points of damage.
I am still standing, just
Okay.
barely.
And that is all he can do. The other guy can't really get to you. Okay, so he ends his turn. Baldwin is permanently unconscious. Finley is awake and waiting. The warlord gets his sight back. And he sees two guys on a child. His daughter watching.
Well, and that's going to be further down the hall, too.
Well, yes.
And two more bodies.
That's much farther down the hall. And bodies. Yep, nope. You're lucky he's not looking behind him. He is going down the hall. He is going this way. Ah, stop moving that screen.
He'd have to have remembered how Finn fell anyway.
Yeah. He destroyed you.
It's gonna make it so much worse when he gets back up and is like, oh.
Oh no. Okay, Set, give me a death savings throw. What's a big bad place with his food?
I just got a nat 20.
Dang.
So you get one health back and you wake up.
I don't want to be awake right now.
Just stay there. Just stay down. Just stay down.
Too bad.
Just stay down.
Crumpled.
You're staying down. Okay. Vivian. Give me a deception check if you're trying to play dead, Set. How well do you play dead?
You say it's deception?
Yep.
That is a 25.
Okay, you're pretty good at playing dead. Who knew? Okay, Vivian is going to move... Don't move that screen. Here.
I mean, I'm very good at just standing very still.
Like, she's not moving outside your range of attack, Fina. She's moving, like, just behind you. And, like, yeah. But she's just kind of watching. Basically, she's fairly
It would be a
certain
shame
the
if
soldier's gonna
someone
kill
tried
you.
to use that as an improvised weapon.
Sorry, I could not hear you. What was that, Tara?
Vivian is kind of hovering just behind you and watching. She's pretty much letting the soldier take care of you.
Okay. And is there like enough space here between her and the other soldier for the third soldier or the Marquis to get to me?
The soldier could move here and hit you.
Okay, I'm just figuring out what's going on.
Yep. That's fair. Okay. Sasha is stable. Fina, what are you doing?
I mean, literally her only option is just to stab until she can no longer stab.
Okay.
So she's just gonna keep stabbing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Does 16 hit?
No.
Okay, then she does not hit.
Okay.
Which is fair considering the amount of blood she's lost now.
That's fair.
Right.
Okay, Seth is stable, which brings us to the soldier's turn. That hits. How much health do you have left?
2.
You're dead.
That is fine. I expected that long time ago, actually.
Yeah, the minimum damage he can do is 5. Okay, so at this point, unless someone is getting up and trying to run the fuck out of here.
And
No, who's not trying to get up and run?
Oh, we could take a guess.
Set and Finley, are either of you doing something? Or are you still playing dead?
I
Kai,
am
how much
taking the
does Seth
opportunity for a nap.
actually weigh?
Well, he'd be 7 foot tall and muscled, so he's a good. Oh god,
I
I'm
thought
bad
he
at.
was only 6'1".
Or sorry, no, he's 6'1". Sorry, I don't know why I thought 7 foot. Yeah, no, he's 6'1". And muscle, but
So, like,
I'm bad at figuring
300,
out weights.
South of 300.
No.
I'm 6'1". I'm the authority on these weights here. Is he like he's built?
He's built, but he's not built.
Like,
built.
ideal
Yeah,
weight
he's
is up to
probably-
202,
Okay,
so he's
so
probably
there's-
like 250, I'd imagine.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like, D&D rules, built, like, not being built in D&D still means he's like 250 a muscle.
Yeah.
But now, mind you, if he were 6'1" and 250 of lean muscle in real life, he'd be a fucking monster, but this is D&D rules.
Okay.
250 lean mass, holy shit, I'm drooling right now.
So, Finley, are you doing anything?
So everyone is down, huh?
Yep, everyone is down. Everyone appears dead.
In that case, maybe not. He's just gonna stay here and see what their choice is. Maybe take an attack of opportunity depending on the situation when they come over here.
Okay. In that case, I'm taking us out of combat.
Marquis.
Ah. At that point, I'm taking us out of combat. The Marquis puts away his... Well, he doesn't put it away, it's kind of covered in blood, but he gets out of attack position. And he you're, like, laying down and pretending to be dead, yes? You're not just sitting up and...
Who are you talking to?
Finley.
Finn, I think.
Yeah, no, he's like leaning on Seth because he's got to be ready to pick him up if needed.
Okay. The Marquis kind of looks around, shakes his head, and says, "Strip him and throw him." Vivian, get more hands. Yes, father. And Vivian kind of turns and walks unhurriedly down the hall to fulfill her task. The other 2 guards begin searching the bodies and taking off any armor, weapons, anything that looks to be of anything but clothing.
Risking him.
Yep. You're also being de-armored. They start with the bodies closest to them, but they do eventually come towards you, Finley, and Seth. First, however, they begin frisking Set and taking off armor pieces and metal pieces and weapons from Set.
So as they are starting to, like, as they come up, and I'm guessing they straighten him out, because I'm just being lax.
Yeah.
And then they kind of start to remove stuff. They're in for a little bit of a shock when I'm guessing the first thing that they would have removed is my mask.
Yep.
No one in the party is awake to see my mask get removed?
Nope.
Incorrect.
Well, yes, but he's not at the right angle for you to see what's there.
True.
So it gets to
Kind of
stay
flopped
hidden.
over Seth.
You do, however, see that they react very startled. And they kind of look at each other. Marquis Learwyn, what do we do with this? And the Marquis comes over, and he kind of stares down at Set. Strip him? Toss him. Just like
Not
I
even
said.
fucking phased? Interesting.
Also, stab him again. Make sure he's dead.
Oh, that's just rude.
The soldier lifts his sword and stabs you. Does he hit you?
Okay.
He hits you. You're unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you're unusual and weird. Stab it until it stops moving, and then beat it with a stick, and then set it on fire.
And then beat that fire with a stick.
So eventually they begin coming. The two soldiers. Don't move that screen, Tara. Jesus fuck. They come over here, and they begin searching Finley. What do you do?
They're both over here, huh?
Yep.
Well, shit. He doesn't know what they mean by throw him out. So he's just gonna swing.
Okay.
Even that.
Look, no one said he was smart. In fact,
No, guys, look up at.
Oh yeah, did you just see the
I
result?
just saw that. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
the RIP was a recent addition. I saw it.
So that's a nat 20.
Okay, so you definitely hit. In fact, you crit.
Damn. Finn's over here fucking fighting to the death. He's not going quietly.
That's
I mean,
fair.
I tried.
Yeah.
You
You
did.
did.
You did some damage. Which one is he?
That's 22 damage with the first one.
Okay.
And then he misses with the second.
Okay. The guard you just hit is going to attack you.
Yeah, he expected that.
It's motherfucker, excuse you.
Just how the fuck? Because they watched him go down too. Like, he went down hard.
He did go down hard. Did an 18... No, these two were chasing Baldwin when you went down.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, the ones that took us down are
Right, those are
gone.
dead.
Does an 18 hit you?
It does.
You go down again.
So that will take him to unconscious, yes.
Okay, so at that point, we are going to cutscene. You guys no longer know what's happening to you. I'm gonna go
Curiosity's
back
sake.
to
Oh man.
this.
Was the guard that he attacked the one that Fina had been attacking? Because I was not paying attention to which one he attacked.
Yes.
It would have just been random.
But yes, I did put that damage into the one Fina was attacking.
Okay. I was just curious how much health the guy has left at this point.
Too late. It's alright. It's alright. You'll see them again in like 20 minutes, maybe less.
Maybe more. Also, Seti, I sent a message to you, by the way.
So, we will temporarily leave our fallen heroes and head back into the city of Storheim. Back into the town, or back into the rooms where they first met each other. Down under the building, through a maze, in a hidden room, where one Russ sits. Hours later. And before him sit a young, blonde woman who looks very much like my own chat sprite. And some half-naked warrior man.
I don't think he's half naked, but I don't remember what his armor was. I just think that was just a reference.
Wait, who are we referring to? Me?
You.
Yeah.
I've probably got my chain. Oh, wait, hold up. So, what exactly is the context of my arrival here before I know what I'm wearing?
So you were
Presumably,
hired.
I'm wearing my armor.
Yes, you are wearing your armor.
Okay,
You
no,
were
I'm not half
hired.
naked then. I've got a
Okay.
halberd on.
Okay. You were hired to do something you weren't sure what until you arrived. However, you arrived late. So
Rip.
you pretty much got told to stay here until something goes wrong.
Okay.
In which it has.
Which it has. Sure has.
Um,
The vagueness of that order. Just
At about sunrise, a young woman, blonde, appears, walks into, is guided into the room, where she informs you that those hired have been thrown into a mass grave, and unless we want them to just die, they're in desperate need of healing.
I see.
At which point, Russ says, well, the two of you are uniquely talented in that regard. Why don't you go get them?
Why don't we, huh? Maybe because we're gonna be put in just as bad shape as they were?
The mass grave probably isn't on the grounds.
No, the mass grave is somewhere around here.
You don't keep that in your keep unless you want people to go. There's some shit going down over here.
Yep. It's just outside of town, not too far from where this is
Definitely
located.
looking at the wrong screen on D20 here. Hold up.
Oh, hang on. I need to switch you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There you go. You're all over here.
Yeah, you have to. I was gonna say you have to move the players.
Yeah.
All right.
The mass grave
I
is
mean,
right around here somewhere.
I probably wouldn't even ask any further questions. I would just head straight there, prepared to heal them.
Anna will. This young woman will lead the way.
Very good.
When you get there, it is dawn still. There doesn't seem to be any guardsmen right here when you arrive.
Okay, good.
The hole is pretty deep. They probably spent several hours digging it with several hands. And all of them have been tossed in. All of them have been stripped down to their bare clothes, as in anything that isn't armor or weapon or valuable.
Gotcha.
Would those of us that were technically stable when we got thrown in here be anywhere near waking?
No. You all got a fresh wound before you got thrown in.
Oh.
I see. So kind of everyone's in the same state of basically dying.
Yep.
Hold up. How do I actually get my character sheet up here? I should have been fiddling with that while I was waiting.
Up at the top.
Under N. Over the chat, there is an N. And then it shows all the characters. You just click on your name.
An N?
An N? I don't see the N.
Yeah, like on Roll20, there's like a QNIULY at the top.
So it depends. You have a very different setup. If you hover the third icon, it says Journal. You click that, and you'll have all the different character sheets.
Journal.
Yeah, second for us probably. It looks a little bit like a newspaper.
Newspaper. Got it.
Right.
I don't have anything in this. It's empty. How did that happen? Didn't we fill this all out?
Go to Rogaire, and there should be character sheet, the second tab.
Yep.
I must be looking at the wrong spot. I'm very sorry.
Okay, Gregor, go ahead and go to watch the stream real quick.
Yep, looking.
Okay. So I pulled up your character sheet, Rogaire the Baron. You see where it says bio and info, and then character sheet?
Yeah, I see that. That is not how it appeared on my screen, but I'll try again.
Okay.
It just says bio and info. This is so strange.
Weird.
If it's doing that, then it is not considered his character. And
okay.
Try it now.
Edit. There we go.
All right. There it is. Perfect. I got it. Thank you.
It's because you joined as a different thing.
So,
yeah,
I see.
If the names change even slightly, it'll mess
I see.
with
Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna have this on my second monitor so it's ready at all times.
Close that out then.
Oh, never mind. It has to stay in the browser page. Cool.
No.
No, you can.
You
there's-
can.
There's in the top left of that. There's a little pair of boxes that'll pop out.
A little doohickey.
Right next
Oh,
to your
whoops!
name.
I just
Anna,
refreshed the
real
whole
quick.
page. Give me a second.
Look at her, Anna.
Rogag. Character sheet. Hold up. How do you say you make it pop out?
There's the little 2 squares in the corner next to your name.
Thank you. Got it. Okay. I
Alright, you
wanted
are
that
showing
squared away.
everybody your character sheet, just so you know.
Oh, I am?
Okay.
Yes, you are. We can see that because it's part of the page.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to pop it out first.
Okay, that's not what I meant when I said you're showing everybody. I meant you're showing the stream.
Yeah, that's right. It's okay. I'll pull it up over here. I've got another tab open with Roll20 up, so I can just pull that up over here. Okay, let's see. Alright. So the first thing Anna's gonna do is go around and hit everyone with a Spare the Dying, because she doesn't know how close people are to death. But that pretty much just stabilizes everybody.
Okay. Let's see.
Excuse me as I rejoin as player. Because I forgot I was still on as DM.
Ah, yes.
So, will I use as many points with my lay on hands as I can?
Okay.
Can I split that up, like give everybody 1 HP and like that's sufficient, or are we trying to...
Does it say you can split that up?
So for lay on hands, it is per cast per person you're touching.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So pretty much, but we are just trying to get everyone awake, so...
Right, so yeah, just give,
Any-
basically, yeah, giving everybody 1 HP here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, some arbitrary number.
Yeah.
Like, we're not in combat, so it's not
no.
like there's turns that I need to be concerned about.
No,
so
no,
I don't
but
even
there
I don't
are-
even use any of my spell slots then to get everyone to 1 HP.
You could do that to everyone? All 6 of them?
You should have a pool of hit points that's definitely more
true.
than 6.
Yeah, I would imagine more than 6. Hold up. I really ought to have this info on hand.
I think it's like 10 times your level.
Yeah, okay. Now we're good then. I've got exactly 6 if that's the case.
Okay.
So that's now I have no more points for lay on hands, but everyone's got 1 HP.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, hope we don't need any more heals.
Well, I've got other spells.
Anna's got healing.
Well, yeah.
We're just doing the more in-depth healing where it's safer.
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone, you wake up. Roll me a d20. The 3 highest get to choose who they wake up to.
17.
8.
9.
9.
15.
19.
Okay, so there was a 19 and 18.
Well, there's a 19, a 17, and a 16, I thought.
Okay, 19, 17, 16.
Now I get a 19.
Alright, Taboo.
That's
Do
amazing.
you want to wake up to...
Who?
Yeah, you get to choose who you
Baldwin.
wake up next to.
So,
Baldwin,
yeah.
do you wake up
Baldwin.
Thank you.
and
Next
see...
to a big burly boy.
Or the blonde?
Oh, the blonde.
Your preferences noted.
Well, better the blonde than the burly dude.
Matter of opinion.
Again, yeah, that's a matter of opinion, pal. That might just be you.
Yeah, that might just be me.
Who is a blonde burly dude?
Oh, splitting the difference here. Okay.
I am a blonde burly dude.
I know,
Right
that's what I'm
on.
saying. Who is a blonde burly dude?
Mhm, perfect. Best of both worlds.
So basically that means that
Rogag.
Roger laid his hands and moved away, and you woke up just as Anna, or as this blonde female, glanced over you and went, "Oh, good. Let me help you up." And she holds out her hands to you.
Oh. To me?
Yes, to
Yeah.
you.
Oh.
To you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
It
nice
would
lady.
be rude to refuse a hand up, but I am stubborn asshole, and I can stand up on my own.
You're also naked.
I am also naked.
No, not.
You're not
So
naked,
not-
but
Only if you don't wear
Nice.
anything
Please let me
under
be
your
naked.
He
clothes.
said stripped.
Stripped
Please
of
let me.
armor and
It's
weapons
stripped.
and anything valuable.
I
any
mean, if I
underclothes.
were the
Well, it
bad
just
guy.
so happens I had some silken skivvies on, so I'm willing to bet somebody took those because they were like, ooh, fancy.
If you don't wear anything under your armor, then yes, you're naked. But if you've
You
got
just-
metal armor and you don't wear anything under it, you're an idiot.
A little uncomfortable. A
Talk
little bit of
about
tension, a
chafing.
little bit of
Chafing,
chafing.
Okay, so you ignore the hand and you get yourself up.
Well, I wouldn't say ignore the hand. More of a polite thank you, but I am capable of standing on my own.
Okay. 19. Who rolled the
I've got a
18?
handle on things.
I have
God damn it.
Okay, do you wake up to the blonde or the burly dude?
probably the burly dude.
Right on.
Cool. So, Rogek lays his hands. Rogek kind of lays his hands, and before you can move away, the lights come on to this strange figure.
You see, my eyes when I awaken are very bright and almost shed light.
Mm.
It's a white light, and you notice that my skin was not just covered in muck,
Also,
but actually made out of obsidian and
Yep.
Ooh.
glass.
Yep, because you have no mask.
Obsidian. But the first thing I'm gonna do upon waking, I know my form has been considered unpleasant to view. So the first thing I'm gonna do is use my bonus action of just alter perception,
Mm-hmm.
so that I appear human.
Okay.
I see.
You
Did I
have
at any
points left?
point see you not as a human?
Yes.
Yes, very
Before he
very
woke up.
before that.
All right. Very first thing I do as soon as you're standing is ask you what manner of creature you are. Very direct.
Thank you for asking so directly. I have no name, but you may
Tara,
call
please look at
me-
Discord.
Sorry.
I was talking to Tara. You guys
Oh,
are fine.
okay.
The name of
Please
my
continue.
is not pronounceable by your tongue, but you may call me an old one.
Okay.
An old one. Ooh, spooky. I like it. That's not what Rogerick says, by the way. That was out of character.
Okay. Who got the 16?
It was 15, but me.
Oh, 15. Okay. Who do you wake up to?
Tina.
The blonde or the burly dude?
The lady, since the burly dude's busy with our obsidian friend over there.
I'm grilling him.
Okay.
Current, I look like a
Don't
human
grill
with
people,
tan
that's
skin
disgusting.
and white hair.
Good to know.
All right. So, Fina, you wake up after he's moved away to someone else. And this young woman with blonde hair and kind eyes is looking over you and goes, "Oh, you're awake. Do you need help? Be careful, you're still very injured."
She's just gonna kind of blink up at her for a second before just, sure.
And then she very carefully and gently helps you to your feet.
And at this point, do I have, like, my cloak still? Because that's not armor, it's just clothes.
Yes. You still have your cloak.
Okay, then she is just making sure the hood is still on and tugging it tightly more against her head.
Okay. She will be leaving in just as soon as we get everyone else up. Take care of yourself. We will deal with more thorough healing in a minute. If
And
you feel at all like you're about to pass out, let me know.
Can I ask Set if, like, the companions have any idea what the hell's going on with him, or if I'm keeping a secret here?
I do not
Ask me whatever.
understand your question.
Do they know that you're a crispy man? Basically, I ask you directly if I'm keeping a secret here.
My appearance has been told to be unsettling. If that is what you are asking about, it is probably best not to inform others.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
You also realize those words were not spoken out of his mouth, but in the back of your own mind.
Ah, so his mouth doesn't even move as he's speaking. Interesting. I've got a lot of questions, but I think Rogreg would save it for now. He's
Okay.
kind of trying to save people.
All right. Who had the next highest score?
I think that's both Ty and me.
I think we
at
have 2
9.
9s, yeah.
What's your constitution, both of you?
16?
Oh, yours is probably higher than mine. Hold on. F.
Oh no, 17.
Okay. Oh yeah,
That,
mine's
that
only a
is my
13.
highest
Okay.
one, yeah.
Finley,
Nice.
do you want to wake up to the burly fighter type or the blonde?
I'll wake up to the blonde.
Okay. So he moves away after waking you up, and again the female is there, being very worried and asking if you need any help getting up.
No, miss. I think I'm all right, but where's everybody else? Is
Being
he's
woken as we
he's
speak.
he's starting to push himself up.
Hey,
Being
he would
woken.
see the there's a white body nearby somewhere in there.
Yeah. You
That
don't see
doesn't look
Sasha.
familiar at all.
You don't see Sasha. Everyone is here and accounted for. We'll be moving as soon as we wake everyone up. Says the female, who has not been introduced yet.
Well, the good thing is Finley's memory is not that great, so he's just kind of like he sees 5 bodies or 5 people being woken up, and that's good enough for him for right now.
Okay.
He'll just thank her and work on getting up and probably honestly come help get people up.
Okay. In that case, the other 2 of you wake up to the burly guy. Sasha.
Okay.
Seth.
Yep.
If I'm awake, I'm going for the little white body. It was a good weapon.
Yeah, oh yeah. Sasha, you are real sore.
Who am I speaking to first?
Sasha.
Gotcha.
Who also
Well,
does not appear human.
Seth was higher in initiative.
Oh, Seth was higher in
So-
initiative. So yeah, Seth first.
Yeah.
Who is not human. And is kind
No.
What he was kind of gray.
In fact, so here's the thing. Because masks were taken, valuables were taken,
Sorry.
he's missing his headdress.
He is.
And what you see... Hold on. I need to actually fucking... So, he was not supposed to have a reveal this soon. His appearance reveal was not supposed to be happening
Look,
like
you're
that.
the one
I
who
keeping
told
all
me
kinds
to.
of secrets?
You're the one who told me to.
Well, because you took sets, I couldn't say, no, don't take my mask, because that's not fair.
So what do I see?
But, Roger, you see a tiefling.
A tiefling.
With sawed down horns.
I see.
And the bottom half of his face is painted gray, while you can see what looks like an outline of what would have been maybe a mask. And from there up is this deep purple color. And as soon as his eyes pop open, they are silver and terrified, and you get the impression of a scared animal.
Also,
I see.
Did you mention your ears?
Right. He does have, like, he has the normal tiefling ears, but they're also sticking out of his rather messy at the moment and dirty because they're in a hole. Buck, I have to find the thing. It was world building. No. Player characters? No. The fuck is the common knowledge thing? Where did that go? There it is. Where is character creation? He's got this black and purple hair that's long and kind of braided back. And peeking out from in there are these ethereal-looking wolf ears that match the tail that is there.
Not yet, no.
But
Yeah,
not
we don't
yet,
have
no?
unmasked sprites. Someone was asking
Perry
questions
asked
and
if we
shit.
Oh,
have
no,
unmasked
I do not.
sprites.
Unfortunately, we do not have unmasked sprites.
So
there
you
will be
seem
some eventually.
distressed. Like, is it
Oh, yes,
immediately
he's
apparent
very
to
unhappy,
me that you're
like-
But is it
Yes.
apparent to me that the reason you are distressed is because you are uncovered?
Well, as soon as he realizes that he doesn't have his mask on, he turns away from you and basically ducks and hides
Okay, so it's pretty
most of
clear to
his
me.
head. It's very
that-
obvious he does not want to be seen.
Gotcha. So I you know what? I don't even ask what the fuck you are. I give you some kind of garment. I give you something that's on me so you can cover yourself, and I'll probably ask you about this later, but I felt like I've already. I have no idea what kind
You
of
know
creature
too
you are.
much.
Presumably, Rogarg would have no idea what a tiefling even is, let alone this particular sort of tiefling. So.
I mean, they're
But
pretty
it's
common,
obvious to you
but
that-
yes.
Yeah, but have I met any of them on this island or not? I don't think so. Maybe.
And you
I
don't
know.
really look that much like a tiefling anymore.
That's
Well,
true.
in
He
that
doesn't
case-
look
Not really, no.
But it's, I guess, if it's obvious enough that you're distressed that you're seen, yeah. Anyway.
Alright, which leaves the last one in line is the white being.
That
Still
Seth is
around.
apparently
Characters that are
hovering
just
over.
like, huh.
And they wake up to me again? Is that what you're
Yes, they
saying?
wake up to you again.
Yep.
I comment that they look incredibly sick.
So I'm
Well,
very
but act-
amused at the fact, sorry for cutting in, that Rogar got all of the unusual ones.
You're right.
I'm digging
Technically,
it,
kind
though.
of.
Like,
Okay.
I've probably not seen people like this in my whole life, and I
Probably
finally come
not.
here to get this job after having come to the mainland to spread the good word or whatever that. Anyway,
Yeah, for what it's worth, Finn is actually going to gravitate towards Seth also to help him.
Okay.
my brows are incredibly furrowed at what I've seen so far. But anyway,
Like, what's with these weird people?
what the fuck are these things?
The moment Sasha is conscious, she snaps back into her normal form.
Okay. So you heal and you watch this white creature become human.
I
Become
see.
what the sprite
And
looks like.
and it's the same kind of coloration. All right.
Yeah.
I'd probably Rogarg would just interpret
At this
that
point,
as.
this is 3 for 3. He's just like, okay.
I think Rogarg would probably interpret that, like, he would understand that it's your strength returning to you. He probably wouldn't understand that it's like an illusion that was dropped that's now being put back on. He's just like, oh, you're so deathly pale, so sick. Yeah, no, I don't think anything of this way. From what I've seen, yeah, no, I don't even care. I'm just glad that
Rogarg
you're.
got the 3 weirdest of the
I
party.
give you a nice little, I give you a gentle like pat on your cheek, like, oh, good to see you got your color back. You look good. You look healthy. What? Weren't you all white and then you?
What?
Not any. Oh.
Huh?
In character conversation.
No, that's her.
I was
her character.
I was
reaction.
what?
Oh, I see. Sorry, I was.
She's talking in character. She's talking in character. Yeah.
All right, my brows furrowed again, and I say you were white like a ghost.
Who are you?
I'm Rogarg. I was hired to clean up this mess.
Meanwhile, Set is picking up your.
Okay, now she's backing away from you.
Uh-oh.
Hired to clean up this mess. Not good words in her book.
Other kind of cleanup.
I'm unconcerned. Whatever, you're backing up. It doesn't matter. I'm not like gonna try to chase you or anything. I'm there. But I am very concerned that you seem so frightened, and I maybe ask why.
I'm like searching myself for a weapon. It's like not clean.
All right. Well, I kind of put my hands out like a whoa, chill out, take a seat type deal.
And I'm looking around to see the others. And is Seth still hanging over me?
Probably.
Poke when inside, it's like kind of as close to excited as he can be. He's like, "You're like me."
What? What do you mean? I'm like,
Meanwhile,
Like lifting
Set
up
looks
your
like a
arm and like
human.
looking at it.
Examining closely.
what
Yes.
exactly are you expecting to find?
I just give you a head tilt.
Excuse
Just
me.
curiously examining.
I'm sure this is very important, but if we don't leave now, the soldiers will come again. And none of you are really equipped to deal with the fight right now. So can we leave and get the healing done?
Yeah, we
Please.
start off.
Yeah.
This is the young blonde speaking and looking very worried.
Yeah.
Y'all
But
do
like in
notice
backing
that-
away from Rogerg, Sasha would be on her feet. It's like, no, do not be on the ground. Hands up, ready to fight back.
Yep.
Y'all do notice that from somewhere, Finley managed to get something to chew on.
Of
Is
course
now
he
chewing
did.
on just a sprig of grass.
Of course.
Please
he
don't
is.
chew on something from among corpses.
I was gonna say we just got dug up from a mass
It's
grave.
fine.
Seth, just
Oh,
do-
this? No, it's
really
just the little
shouldn't-
femur. It's the humerus bone, little tendon.
I love this accent.
But yeah, honestly, Fina's going to speak up. Honestly, on the same side as the blonde lady. Just, yeah, we don't really want to be here anymore. This is kind of a bad place.
At this point, I've already turned and I'm walking where we're supposed to go.
Oh,
and if you guys
good.
Yeah,
aren't
she is
following-
headed towards the blonde lady as she's saying that.
Oh, good.
Gotcha.
The blonde
Seth
lady
is
will.
stood up and kind of adjusting the garment he has to kind of go over most of his face. It's just eyes. It's just head wrapped in the thing, just eyes.
Just eyes. Just eye things.
Excellent. Okay,
My eye
so
holes.
He's not gonna cut any holes into it because
No.
it's not his.
no.
Give me back my eye holes.
God damn it.
So yeah, Anna, the cleric, young blonde woman will usher you guys along, kind of hovering to the back to stay between you and danger. You think?
Yeah, we're mother and father duckling type deal. Like I'm in the front, you're in the back.
Basically.
Right on.
Not that the squishy little cleric could really do much, but you know she's trying.
But she sure has more than 1 HP, so.
she certainly
Right?
You
does.
sure do. Yeah, Finn kind of gravitates to the back with them being healed to kind of take up the rear and make sure there's nothing coming after them.
I'm still watching Sasha.
Okay.
Baldwin notices the order of things and how we're all walking
Mhm.
and makes small quacking noises.
Very good.
God damn it.
Quack, 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 quack.
We should
Order of ducks.
probably not be drawing
Order
attention
of
to ourselves, Sir Fighter.
No, quietly. It's like a whisper. It's just quack.
So
Oh,
at this
okay.
point,
Okay.
Rogerg doesn't really have much of an idea of what his job actually is here, besides having retrieved these people. So he's wordlessly making his way back to whatever the hideout is, because he's looking to find out some more information.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what's on the agenda. Whatever it is, he's down for it, but he's a little lost.
That's fair. That's fair.
I got my ducklings though. That's what's
You got your
important.
ducklings.
I've got my little ducklings.
So when you get to the hideout, there is someone there who leads you back down underground through the maze into the room that you've all been in before. Russ is still there. And he has you guys quickly sit, and he wants to hear what happened and what you found. By the way, nothing you guys found is on you.
Of course not.
Yep.
But I made that as a magic trinket.
That's just going to kind of put up a finger, and he's gonna go get, because I'm guessing he has at least a stash of something he can put
Be back
on,
in
not
20
like
seconds.
Probably.
something that's it's not gonna be his mask,
Yeah, but it's something
because he's
that
gonna
can
have
at
to get a
least
whole
hide
new
him.
one made.
Yeah,
Unless their informant can bring him his mask.
maybe.
You and me both,
He's
brother.
gonna duck out, put on it. fabric mask that's also wrapped around his head, hides most of it, just ethereal ears poking out.
While you guys give your this is what happened and we died, Anna's gonna start casting spells to heal people.
Sasha would attempt to reproduce that image that basically do the same thing she did in the room, considering, and basically reproduce the image she found on the wall and explain that it was an emblem. There's something you could put in there, and there was probably something back there in order to like open up a cache or something, or a secret room, depending on where. And was it likely that there was a secret room behind it based on the floor plan?
You are not sure.
But, like, was the office up against the outside, or was there, like, something more beyond that?
It was... The window was obviously against the outside, but the side of that room was not.
So there's either a hollow back there and that could hold something that's opened up with that symbol, or there's a secret room back there.
Or that wall just doesn't have windows. One of those three.
Well, there was an emblem, which implies that it could be opened some way.
I see. Never mind. I'll wait till my character's filled in here. How's that sound?
Okay.
Fina will mention that she did find papers that were magic in some way, but she couldn't read them, and they're gone now.
Okay.
Because she had them and stuffed them in her shirt, but obviously they're gone.
Obviously they're gone, yes. Yes, they are. Well, none of this is worthless. It's very helpful, and it at least tells us that the Marquis is plotting treason. Unfortunately, as none of this was grabbed directly from his office, and I saw you create this here, we're gonna have to look for something else. But it does tell us we need to look into him more thoroughly. The problem being that we will need to...
The symbol itself wasn't magical, so the emblem was not. So likely the emblem that is inserted into it doesn't need to be magical. I could probably mock something up in order to use it to open it as a key, but that would take a little time, and obviously we don't have a way of getting back in there.
And we'd have to get back in there, which is not a good idea.
No, it's not. They're going to be on very high alert for quite a while now. Speaking of which, I need to get back, says the cleric. They're going to be missing me soon.
At some point here, Rogerg would interject and try to get some idea of what this mission is at all, because he has no context other than the fact that he has gone and saved some people from a grave after arriving here and being hired.
Russ will let you know. Well, he would have let you know while you guys were waiting. That,
I see. So if my character already knows this, out of game, help me out.
Out of game, you were all hired to infiltrate the Marquis' manor and bring back proof that he was or was not plotting treason.
I see.
A lack of proof would be counted as proof that he was not. But if they had to bring back physical proof from the office...
So I've already been briefed on this.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This was the team that sent in. You were originally supposed to be part of that team, but you arrived late. And the party had already started.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
But yes, you were briefed on this while you were waiting.
Might be worth making a note, not literally like writing down a note or anything, but Rogerg would be pretty into that kind of mission, trying to uncover that sort of treachery, because he likes it when those sorts of things are laid bare, and he doesn't like that someone's scheming in their castle, basically.
It's a good thing, because that's basically what this still is going to be.
Yeah.
Right on. This is flush with my own goals. I love it.
Excellent. However, as the this is what happened. Here's what we found, but we don't have the proof. Finishes. You guys are, at the very least, back to half health. You're feeling much better. And Anna stands up and says, "If they start missing me, we're gonna have problems. So I need to get back. I'll come back when things quiet down." And Russ nods and waves her away and says, "Take care. I'll see you guys later." And she hurries away.
You said people are at half HP, right?
Is this half rounded up or down for those of us
Rounded
with
up.
odd HP?
Rounded up.
Yeah, in D&D, typically half is rounded up.
Well, no, technically it's rounded down,
is-
but I'll give it to him.
Are we doing anything now that would require us to have HP, or are we going to have some kind of rest that would level us out?
Russ recommends resting up and trying to sneak out of town when it gets dark.
All right.
So that if anything happens, you're at least at health.
Gotcha.
And Anna tells me that she may be able to get something back for you in regards to weapons.
We would have to take a long rest in order for the party to get back up to full health anyway, right?
Yeah.
In that case, I cast Cure Wounds on whoever has the highest maximum HP, just in case something goes down between now and then.
Okay.
Probably Finley.
Probably me, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, probably Finley, yeah.
So that's either... Yeah, that's gonna be... That's gonna be...
Yep.
So, 1d8 plus my spell modifier, which is my charisma modifier, is that right?
Yeah?
Yes. For paladins, yes, it's charisma.
Yes.
It should be more than that at level 6, I believe.
Only if he casts it at the higher spell level.
It's a rank 1 spell, yeah.
Yeah.
I've just got it at rank 1. So that did not work.
Atari, hello. Grugman / Goblin? Nobody's fighting goblins.
6 plus 3, 9. I heal him for 9 HP.
Okay, excellent.
And that was Finn, right? Finley?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Finn's just like, well, thank you. I gotta say though, I'm hungrier than a pig in a pen.
I see.
We can certainly make sure food is made available. We do ask that you stay in here, though. Being seen probably isn't good for your health.
I've got my rations on me, right? I give him some rations.
Okay.
I mean, they can also... I'm sure there are food that...
I see that he's a big, strong, growing boy, and... oh, okay, never mind. He's got food anyway? Well, regardless.
Well, giving him something immediately may help him wait for something to be cooked up.
Yeah, okay.
Baldwin
Well,
had
then
a
in that
few
case,
drinks.
I still offer my ration. And
Baldwin needs another
Baldwin's
one.
a thirsty
Baldwin's
boy,
back
so I
in
give him
the
some of
desk.
my water skin.
Okay.
Trying to
It's
take
like,
care of everybody.
Well, thank you kindly. I'll be sure to make everything something good soon.
Oh, and
And he just starts chewing on his rations.
Set is confused, and he asks if a pig within a cage is somehow more hungry.
I raise an eyebrow.
It doesn't have ready access to food.
If the pig's in the pen, then it's already hungry. Because if it wasn't in the pen, it'd be back in its resting spot. You know.
I do not know,
things
but thank
work
you
on
for
the farm.
explaining.
I remark that keeping a pig in a pen is silly. You should let it loose so that it can forage for truffles.
I am so here for the Finn Farm Boy vibes. Yes, we love Finn, and
we love Finn.
We love Finn the Farm Boy.
Finn Farm Boy. Huh?
What's a truffle? That sounds dangerous.
Rogeg is just thoroughly entertained with the company that he's found. He hasn't warmed up to them yet because he's got no idea who the fuck anyone is. But
that's fair.
He'll open
Seth
up pretty
is
soon, I'm sure.
going to kind of look over at Russ and just... So who was she?
Yes, that is Annalai, a cleric from... What's the goddess's name? Art. E-A-R-T, the goddess of art. those of you from Zexatia know that as the goddess of unity. One of the most used religions in Zexatia. They are necessary for pretty much any kind of ceremony.
Noted.
They don't have a lot of political power because all of their high priests and high-ranking officials take oaths of neutrality. A lot of their members also are confirmed pacifists and will not take sides in any fight or participate in a fight.
I see. This is information that we're all like. So,
Well-
for example, Rogue is learning this right now, or is
No,
this just
no,
explanation?
no.
Okay.
Those from Zexatia know that.
Would already know this.
Yeah.
I see.
Those of you not from Zexatia might not.
So even without knowing that, at this point, I've some inkling that she's like a holy woman, right? Because
Yeah,
she's
yes.
healing people.
A cleric of art.
Yes.
Yeah. So yes.
But I don't
she's
know
gonna...
that. I just know that she's a cleric of
Well,
some
no.
sort.
He said.
He just said she's
I
a,
see.
he's just a cleric
Okay,
of art.
I see. Okay.
He did not explain
so
who
that,
art
okay.
was.
In that case,
So yes,
I would
you know.
I would inquire, probably relatively pryingly, precisely what their god is, what they're about, that kind of stuff.
In which you would have.
In which case, I would have just learned all that information, and then I would have called you a coward.
Okay.
First of all,
Excuse you.
Anna is
First
not
of all,
here.
Anna's not here. Second of
Ah,
all,
damn it.
that's not everyone in Zexatia's deity.
Sure. No, I'm not calling everyone that. I've already formed an opinion of the other cleric as well.
That's sure. Russ just kind of blinks at you and says,
Maybe I haven't said this out loud. I've
Okay.
privately decided this. How's that?
"Okay,
I've privately decided that they
The
are a coward
decision-making
until I see
here.
otherwise.
okay, that's fair.
That's just
fair.
a note from me, I guess.
That's fair."
Note to self, pansy.
Ha!
Pretty much.
Look.
I mean,
You
obviously, I
also
would have
oversee
some.
weddings
I would have
and
some regard of
another
respect.
thing.
Also oversee
just,
wedding.
just because
do.
I saw them healing people and that kind of thing, so I would respect them for that much at
They're
least.
not about war. They're about everything else.
Rogue
They're unity.
is opinionated.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
How would you describe God's flavor?
Yes.
Uh,
Is God hot chip?
Russ just kind of blinks at you, and
Mild?
I've never given it much thought. Actually.
Disappointing.
That's just Russ. Don't encourage him.
Right.
I imply. Wait, sorry. Is the cleric actually here? I think I've.
No,
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 she
she's
left.
not.
All right.
They're
She
talking
left.
to Russ, who is the guy who employed everyone.
Right.
Finn's just kind of staring off while this whole conversation's happening. You can pretty much tell he's not getting any of this. He
That's
either
fair.
does not care or he doesn't have the brain
Looking a little
capacity
wall-eyed
for
over
it.
there. Yeah.
A little bit.
And
A little bit.
Sasha would honestly go and retrieve her stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
following.
the
Well,
stuff
that
she
was
left
down
here.
here.
Honestly,
fair,
that
yeah.
is also what Fina wants to do. She wants to get the rest of her stuff that she
It'll
actually
be
has.
This really sudden moment where he's like, "Oh yeah, we should probably introduce ourselves at this point."
Silence greets
'Cause
the
it has-
statement.
It has just occurred to him that he doesn't know anyone's name.
Okay. Well, Rogerg would introduce himself to everybody. He would also. Hold on. Someone else introduce themselves first. I'm thinking.
Alright, who introduces themselves first?
I'm Sasha Alloway.
Chirps.
Now, if you'll excuse me, and I'd probably make a whistle, and suddenly there's this large metal cat that appears from somewhere deeper in the basement.
Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
That'd be a real convenient barn animal. Anyway, I'm Finley.
Imagine how many varmints. Sorry.
Fina, who was briefly distracted by the metal cat, just kind of like,
Oh, I'm Fina.
She's not looking at anybody. This metal cat is interesting.
So what's the name of the Marquis? Is that just
Marquis
is that his name or is that a title?
Marquis Learwin. It's his title.
Okay. So Rogue Eric introduces himself. He says, I'm Rogue Eric, and I hear that you've a corrupt official here who is a worthy challenge to me. And I kind of just leave it at that.
He would leave you broken as a husk. I'm dead.
I laugh, and I basically take it as a joke. I assume that you're joking.
I do not.
Oh, by the way, I don't think he jokes. I don't think he's a funny man.
Oh, so my eyes go wide and I say, "Oh, you're serious," and I double down, laughing even more. Like some real knee slapping, some real reeling back and forth, real jovial, belly up and down. Rogue Eric's fucking loving it. It's one of the funniest things he's ever heard.
This man is going
I'll
to.
give him the benefit of the doubt and just like focus on getting my stuff.
Yeah, this man is going to get his just desserts eventually, and it's not going to be fun for him.
Basically, I'm wiping like laughing tears out of my eyes, and I say, as if it's, you know, like a given, that he'll break himself upon me.
Fina genuinely just rolls her eyes like so much that if it had a sound, you could hear it.
What would eyes rolling sound like? I'm imagining like cue balls hitting each other. Like, anyway.
I imagine more like a really rusty metal door, just like.
Either way, it is like the biggest movement ever. It's like, she thinks you're stupid.
He probably is. Well, he doesn't know what exactly is going on yet. He's not met anybody that's been even remotely a challenge, not yet, so. I assume he will be educated shortly, but for now, Rogue Eric just thinks that you guys got your ass beat because you're a bunch of fucking wimps. But, again, he doesn't say any of this out loud.
He better not.
It's all... He's gathering a portfolio for you guys, and so
and then the party takes him down.
It's not going to be single combat. Certainly wasn't for us.
I think I could have lasted another round or two if he hadn't, you know, had 4 other guys on there.
If I hadn't had so much to drink, I probably would have been able to at least do a little more than just sit there and get hit in the back. Still hurts.
As he ran away like a coward.
Blood Knight.
Now that we are all here together, it should be a cinch. How could it be otherwise?
Because he knows what we look like, and as soon as he sees us,
and not everyone can fix that.
I have personally seen the Marquis take on 20 strong fighters and come out practically unscathed, says Russ. During the war,
My
mind
face
you.
is no longer jovial. Pretty flat expression, flat mouth. No affect whatsoever, but a single raised eyebrow. I'm a little worried now, but I'm not going to say as much.
This seems like important information for before we went into his home.
Oh,
you do realize I told you not to draw his attention.
Yeah.
And to get in and out without being seen, says Russ.
My post for my boy is gone. Sorry.
Speaking of not draw his attention, how did we get caught anyway? Like, he was busy doing arm wrestling.
I'm unaware of how that happened, says Russ. I wasn't informed of anything. As far as I knew, there were no traps on the office. That wasn't locked. There was nothing that should have announced your presence.
And according to Fina, there was really only one thing that was magic in the room.
Yeah, it was just the papers I had.
Did you touch them?
I think it'd be hard for her to have them if she didn't touch them. Nah, I could be wrong.
They were in the middle of a stack of other papers.
Yeah. It seems odd, but that may have been it.
I'm curious, as player knowledge, real quick. Sorry. Did Baldwin because he was there when the Marquis left?
Mm-hmm.
What would he have seen?
Because the
Just for
Marquis
player
was dragging him around, and then all of a sudden, he's no longer
Baldwin, do
dragging
you
him
remember
around.
what you saw?
Yep, he just kind of looks up. He just turned his head. He stopped what he was doing, went completely silent, looked up, looked over, and he just got up and walked away.
So he probably has something. So it might have been the papers, or maybe
magic.
That was the only magic in the room. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking he was like a bloodhound and he just, heard something.
From 2 floors away in the middle of a crowded banquet room.
You never know.
Banquet hall.
You'd be surprised what some people can hear.
He's just him.
I look you up and down with that comment and raise an eyebrow. Because I know you got spooky wolf ears, but no one else knows.
Well, no, they're on full view right now because he doesn't have his headdress. All he has is basically a bandana with a mask.
I didn't give
so
you
he's
anything.
got spooky wolf ears. No, but his face is hidden. So
that's good enough for you, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, you decided what you did with what I handed you, not me. So
well, and he went and he's probably giving you back what you handed him because he's gone and gotten his own stuff.
Okay, cool.
It's not what he had before, but it'll do.
So I whisper to you, kind of vaguely gesturing at your ear situation, if can I say something to you that the other characters can't hear?
I mean, you can whisper to me, yeah.
All right, cool. Basically, I ask if we're going to address that.
He just kind of shakes his head.
I nod slowly. I see. Does no one else is looking at these ears? I'm not saying that out loud, but like.
Let's say if anybody's has actually looked at Seth and is paying attention, he does in fact have these ethereal wolf ears that look a lot like the tail that he has.
Can I roll perception?
Roll me
Go ahead.
perception.
Bro, they're right there. You don't gotta roll shit.
Yeah,
but this is
unfortunately.
set. He focuses on weird things.
He does focus on weird things.
True, he does.
Okay.
So he can be still distracted by the metal cat that I summoned.
And because
or the fact that I was.
Yep.
I'm all over the place.
And also, Finley, anytime I tell Finley to roll a perception, he can purposely fail. Just because of the backstory he's given us. And at any time I can give him disadvantage and it still is true.
Yeah.
Okay. Set, what'd you roll?
A non-natural 20.
And what are you trying to perceive?
He was
Noticing
your
your ears.
Oh, okay.
He sees them. You see the ghostly ears.
I'm not saying anything, but it does get a small tilt of my head in that same way I'm confused when I look at you. Because that's just not natural. But I don't know. I don't know if that's normal. So I'm assuming it's normal, but I don't know how to be like.
No one else is saying anything about it.
It's like their ears. We don't know what we're doing with them with their ears.
So Seth doesn't know what he's looking at. Rogerg's good at keeping a secret. Something tells me this isn't going to be addressed right now.
Great to see that even a magical being with an unpronounceable name can have ADHD.
Relatable.
Fina has noticed the
strong here.
But Fina's not about to bring attention to ears when she doesn't really want to think about that in general.
That's
I squint and lean over and try to do where you flick a cat's ear a little bit and see if does my finger just pass through or.
Sasha knows how uncomfortable Seth is with people looking at them and trying to.
I don't even get my hand close enough to do it then.
No, you don't know that. Sasha knows, you don't. So you can and probably and.
So what happens?
Anyways,
you tell me.
Okay, so I'm not actually really I'm basically keeping my perception off of Seth because I know how much they don't like to be perceived when they're
Do not perceive me.
uncovered.
Okay.
I see. You're purposefully not paying attention to me fucking
Yeah.
with fingers.
Yep.
Well, that's
Cool.
what Sasha's doing, but
But what actually
for
happens?
me,
Is like my finger just yeah, tell me.
You know, we never actually decided if they were
Well, they're supposed to
Guess
be
you better
they're
figure
supposed to
that
be
out in a hurry,
ethereal,
huh?
so
I can't hear Tara. What did you say?
they're
Sorry.
supposed to be ethereal, so
Yeah, so they would go. It would go right through them, but it does flick as if it has been touched.
Gotcha.
And as you do that, a hand shoots out and grabs your wrist.
All right. I let you grab me. Whatever. My curiosity has been satisfied.
And there's just a growl that is
Yeah.
not
All right.
very
Message
human.
received. I do not press any further. I don't ask any more questions. I don't fuck with any more ethereal wolf parts that are showing.
Do not.
But I do make a mental note that I'm gonna figure out what the fuck's going on here at some point. It's just not pertinent, is all. No, there's probably a lot of stuff I've never seen before. I mean, we've already got a couple of examples right here, right? So he's seen lots of stuff. He's really curious about what the hell's going on the mainland, right? What's the name of the continent again?
Vexatia.
Vexatia. So he's excited to learn about all the weird stuff here. He assumes probably that this is something normal in Vexatia. He's in no hurry to learn about this thing in particular, but generally speaking, Grogard wants to know
Just
what's
wait
up
till
here.
they start traveling and he finds out this is not normal.
No. Baldwin, we haven't heard from you in a while. What are you doing?
Yep, these guys have been quiet.
Well, now's your chance.
I am doing nothing.
Trying to find that drink.
Mending my wounds.
Trying to find that drink you were looking for.
Yep.
Staring at your hands, contemplating your own mortality.
Contemplating why you guys brought me back. I had a good setup, goddammit.
What, quacking in the afterlife?
Quacking in the afterlife.
And then he waddled away.
No.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Hey.
I'll just waddle away and go off into the forest.
Got
find
any
the deer and
grapes?
leave. Okay, so this is an inside joke.
Yeah, no, this is a meme, don't worry.
Oh, we'll
I'm not telling you what your character's doing, you kidding me?
I was gonna say.
And then everyone gave me all of their money. That's how this game
What
works.
money?
Right?
We're naked,
No.
right? None of my stuff is stored here.
all of the valuables that they took that we don't have.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I guess we need to get you guys your armor back at some point. We've got you guys just straight up have no equipment now, right?
Well, we have what we left here. So we have our main. So some of us have weapons.
Okay.
Like Seth has quite a few weapons.
Yeah, Fina has plenty of weapons.
Cool.
Yeah, Finn's got a few too.
Okay.
Let's see. Seth has
1,
2.
Is there a building
Longbow
or a
under.
temple of some description that serves like a religious function in this town?
There is a temple to the war goddess,
Ooh.
Inaturb.
Inaturb. Okay. So can I piece out from this little hidey hole that we're at right now and basically
If you want to, yeah, you're not a
like
wanted
this is
fella.
still downtime, right? Like, yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. I can wander out.
They're not gonna kill you on sight.
And I basically I speak to whatever sort of cleric, holy person's there, and try to get some sort of understanding of what the edicts and what the philosophy of this particular ward goddess is like.
Okay. Give me a sec. Let me pull it up. Where's my? There it is. It is common knowledge, which is visible to everybody. Okay, so basically what you... Well, I'm pulling it up for me to read it to you.
Sure.
Though it is available in the Google Drive. So yeah, Inaturb, the goddess of war. She is a fierce woman known for having no mercy to her enemies, but is unlikely to point her sword at the innocent or the defenseless. She is always riding into one war or another for a variety of reasons. Her blessings are bestowed again amongst the strong, the worthy, quote unquote. Anyone said to survive a war is said to have had her blessing. Those who win a war are said to have had her riding at their side.
Badass.
The most blessed by her are said to be strong, fast, and undefeatable in battle. The person you're talking to also says that the current Marquis Lyrwin is most blessed by the goddess.
I scowl. That's not good news. I'm nodding along and smiling up until that point, and then again we got the get some furrowed brows at that comment.
She will also tell you that Inaturb is the sister of Yeldarb, who is the god of life and death.
Okay.
And
Starting to feel like I might be on the wrong side here. Rogerg believes a lot in like destiny and fate and divine favor, and the notion that someone who is like a cleric of this god is telling me that the guy that I'm here to fuck up is particularly blessed has me.
Well, they're not a cleric.
Reconsidering.
They're a priestess.
Sure, they're a holy person. They serve the function of something like a priest in real life.
Yeah.
Even if they're not like the character class cleric. Sure, I gotcha.
Well, and clerics are chosen by their deity. Priests are just men.
Okay, so
Or women.
it might not
Or
be
women.
that
You know what I mean.
this is... Certainly it's the opinion of someone that you imagine would know what they're talking about, though.
Yeah,
so, right.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm satisfied with that.
Okay.
Would I bother telling them about... well, my deity doesn't even really have a name, and it's not even really so much a deity, it's more just like a philosophical system. The fact that she is always riding to war somewhere, and like there's not really breaks in between, she's always going somewhere to fight, I think that that's really admirable, and that's flush with the sort of philosophy that Rogerg follows. Probably a certain part of him wonders if this is just the aspect of the kind of spirit that he follows as these people understand it, but he's not really sure.
Maybe.
Right.
It's a good thing to think on.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for that.
Okay.
He just leaves. Probably meets back up at the clubhouse.
Okay. Unless someone else is doing something significant? Or an unsignificant?
Not really.
No?
No.
TBK and possible player defection in episode 2.
Possible player defection.
You have
Oh,
no
no,
idea how close we got to a different character defection.
Oh, you have no idea. Oh my god.
Oh man. Yeah, Finn's just gonna stop at the barn he stayed in and pick up the rest of his stuff.
Oh
No,
no.
you can't
no.
leave.
No, you can't go
wait,
anywhere.
Yeah.
You would have been
He'll
stopped.
probably
It's
ask
like,
for
we're supposed to
someone
be
to
dead.
do
Don't
it.
you be
Someone
dare
will go
show
get
your
it.
face.
Someone will go get it for you. And
He
they will bring back your
absolutely
stuff.
had that moment though, like, oh, right.
100%.
That was weird, wasn't
If
it?
he went to go, Seth would have grabbed him and just been like, nope.
No.
If you had that moment in real
Baldwin?
life, your character certainly had that moment.
Baldwin, do you want someone to go get your stuff? In case you have to make a
I
quick
would wish
getaway?
them luck in finding it.
Because you slept out in the woods, didn't you?
Yes, I did. But I would wish them luck in finding it, and quite frankly, I'm okay with waiting until night, and I'll just go grab it.
Okay. Okay. You sure?
Well,
now
that you asked,
now that the DM asks that,
you know what? Sure.
Given the general vicinity of where you left it.
Yeah. Southeast corner. There's a lone building kind of standing off on its own. 20 paces east, 10 paces south, in a bush. You will also find a black horse there.
Which will make it easier to find your shit.
Does anybody here have a survival check? Like proficiency?
Well, none of these guys are going.
We're not supposed to be leaving.
But yeah, we're not leaving.
So, can I go with this person that's going and looking for that to bring a survival proficiency
yes.
just to like hopefully track this
Do
shit
the thing.
down?
Go ahead and
Cool.
roll me a survival with advantage.
Alrighty.
Because you got directions.
Just a d20 then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, d20 plus whatever add-ons you get for survival.
And
Right,
there is a
so
toggle.
9,
I was gonna say.
Oh, it's
okay.
you
No.
said with sorry, go on.
So, in your character sheet,
Mhm.
first
I can
off,
just click the skill.
you can kick. But first off, okay, you are toggled to advantage. But
So I do it
doesn't
twice,
matter.
right? Because I have advantage.
Nope,
Oh,
you had you have advantage. If you
I see.
toggle
So
advantage,
13.
it automatically does it. It's 13. It
13.
doesn't matter.
13. Okay, is that good enough?
Yeah, it takes you a little bit, but yeah, you
Takes a
manage it.
minute. Right on.
I just rolled that you needed the 13 to find it, so. It takes a little while, but yeah,
Just
you find
barely.
it. You find it.
I'm just about to give up, and then I see it. Oh shit, there it is! That moment where you find your glasses under your bed and you just can't quite reach it yet. That golden moment.
I don't know. Last time I looked for my glasses and found them somewhere, they were broken.
Oh.
It's okay, new glasses are on their way.
2 weeks.
Okay, so you managed to get the stuff back. Give me a stealth check to see if you managed to smuggle the horse in.
Whoops, I clicked that. Is that a disadvantage? What's going on here?
Neither of them gives you a high enough roll, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the horse
'cause
does not get in.
You're not doing so well because you have heavy armor.
What that is that you start trying to just drag the horse into town, and the person who is with you says no. Go back to town. I'll take care of this. Because they rolled a 25.
Alright.
Need an animal handler.
Wait a sec. Oh, I got animal handling. Look at that.
No, I purposely
Also, you need
told
to
him
put your toggle back to normal.
Yep.
Yeah, how do I do that? What did I do here?
Up at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
See where
I
it's
see.
the
Normal.
red. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, better. That's better.
There you go.
We're learning. I tried to intimidate the horses. It worked. Okay.
Don't even get me started on characters intimidating horses.
Okay, but
Two of the people.
I won't then.
Also, yes, because you wear heavy armor, you have disadvantage anytime you roll a stealth.
Gotcha. I've also got -1 because of my dex modifier. I mean, I ain't sneaky.
Oh god.
Okay, so.
Oh no.
So Baldwin.
Oh shit, we're trying to be sneaky, aren't we?
Your stuff returns to you, and you are informed that your horse is also nearby. So when you guys need to make a quick getaway, you can at least make a quick getaway.
Yay, Starshine.
It's probably with Goliath.
Probably.
And yes, I'm doing that.
You also have a black horse?
Yes, I have a black Frisian, and his name is Goliath.
Yup.
And anybody who gets that reference is good in my book.
Can I do something kind of weird, actually, before we return to town?
Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna make a... well, you tell me what check to make, but I think it would be like a religion check.
Okay.
I kind of want to see if I can get, like, the vibe of the woods, you know? Like, just see what's kind of going on there spiritually.
I would call that a religion for you.
Cool. What vibe do I pick up? What's going on here? What are the land spirits saying?
So... It's kind of a sickly land. It is trying to recover from long stretches of drought and discare, uncare, bad care,
abuse.
Yeah.
Not being properly fostered.
Yeah, the effects of neglect.
Yeah.
That's the word. Long-term neglect, where there were no people to tend to the land. It is slowly attempting to heal itself, but it is hurting and in pain.
Cool. That was a fun little RP moment. I'm glad I decided to do that.
Yeah.
think I'll make a habit of that. We'll call them vibe checks. I do a vibe check of the region.
I like it. I like it. Okay. Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
super kind of down to earth and trying to figure out what the vibe of the place is.
Yeah, that works. And it works real well with your backstory too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get back to town, and I'm going to jump forward until just before evening. So you guys have had your long rest. You have all your health back. You have managed to remain unseen. Congratulations, you're not dead.
Yeah.
Hooray.
But did
And
anyone go to bed?
Huh?
But did anyone go to sleep?
I probably did.
Probably.
Yes.
I'd be
Fina
snoozing.
definitely went to sleep.
Anyone?
Oh yeah.
Have some bad news for you.
Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
So you guys all had nightmares.
Fun.
Interesting.
Great.
Not surprising
Oh,
considering
is that
we
because
almost
of Spooky
just died.
Boy?
You don't know. You just know anyone who slept had nightmares.
Okay.
I do want to check one thing though. Sasha.
Yeah?
Who slept? I need you to roll a perception roll.
$16.
Awesome. You did not remember anything when you woke up, but you did remember having nightmares.
Huh.
Why only her?
You don't remember what it was, but you do remember that you had nightmares.
So I saw your face at one point, right? Before you were able to. Okay. Can I make some kind of check to see if I am able to draw any kind of connection based on that observation that I made? Like, is this kind of being appearing in the dreams?
First, did you
That
go
kind
to
of thing.
sleep?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I slept.
Okay, so that's one question down. No, I don't think so.
No?
There's
Okay.
nothing really to connect the
Nothing
two.
to connect them. Okay.
No.
And I do it with one person per rest.
Oh, so it's only one person who has the nightmares.
Oh, only one person had a nightmare?
Because I'm going to them.
Right.
No, everyone has
Right.
nightmares, and I can
I see.
only interact with one person.
Okay. Okay.
So I just
And
had
it shows
nightmares,
me.
but nothing beyond that. I see.
But
I
unfortunately,
mean, you were kind of his focus for a lot of the day.
so anything that happened in that dream, you don't remember.
Cool.
Doesn't
So
it
I did.
affect their rest as well?
Everyone takes an additional hour to rest.
Great.
Ugh.
I wish that having terrible nightmares was only that bad in real life. 1 extra hour of sleep.
Right, though.
Oh,
Like,
man.
right, though.
Or make believe. D&D. Oh, fantasy. Am I right?
Okay, so
take 1 hour. You guys, it's restless sleep, so it doesn't necessarily have to be the worst nightmare. It's just you're uncomfortable.
I be thrashed.
Nothing new for me, anyways.
Okay, so you are woken up not long
Sounds like me on a
before.
regular night. Sorry.
You're all woken up not long before sunset. They've got food prepared so that you can eat before they try and sneak you out when the sun goes down.
Yeah, the first thing I would do upon waking up is do my infusion. So my blade is now made magical, and my bag has been infused, so I can repack it. And so any of the magic shit they got off me over there, gone.
Okay.
we get our health back, correct?
Yes, I was just trying to answer that. Yes, you get your health back.
Gosh.
The nightmares do not affect you getting your health back. Okay, so as you guys are waiting for night to fully fall, you're told that currently they're planning on having you guys sneak out this way, north-ish, because this way, about a day's journey, there's a significant forest rather than the little tufts of trees here and there, where you could probably really get lost. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, you were honest. You're going to be visiting Mom.
Not if I can help it.
So that's currently what their plan is, and since you're pretty much at the edge of town, that's probably the easiest way to get out. They're just waiting for darkness to fall and for Anna to arrive again. Because if you do get caught, it's helpful to have more than one healer. But she's not too far behind you guys, or behind you guys waking up. She arrives, and she seems well, unhurt or anything. She gives all of you a quick once over to make sure that that you look well and healthy. She asks if anyone's still hurting, and if there's anything she can do to help.
She gets growls and bats at it. Go away.
Okay.
He appreciates it, but just no.
I inform her that as far as I can tell, everybody's in good health.
Oh, good. Good. So she pretty much does whatever she needs to do to get ready for your quick escape. Russ tells you that after you've lost any pursuit, which, by the way, they have noticed that you're gone, and they are kind of looking through the town for you, so north is your best bet. But after you guys have lost any possible pursuit, he does ask that you head to a town that is not yet named, but will be named by the next session, or later tonight if it needs to be.
For now, it is Townville.
For now, it is Townville. Next, half a day's journey from Cityville. And there are 3 little girls there. With
3 little
exceptional
girls,
powers.
you say?
Were they made with sugar spice and everything nice?
Yes.
Wait,
Thank
hold
you.
up. Did we arrive and now there are 3 little girls in
No.
front of us? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no.
No.
It's a long joke.
Okay,
They're
okay.
referencing Powerpuff Girls.
I was about to try to detect evil just there. I'm be real.
No. I was referencing Powerpuff Girls because you said Townville.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I honestly, that should not have gone over my head considering I said Townville. Anyway.
Anyway, sorry. No. Where an associate will meet you and again get the information from you, and we can plan out next steps, and they will be the ones who pay you.
So, did we gather enough information for that particular leg of our mission to be considered complete, or no? Like when we saw, we've evidence of treachery?
Well, they saw evidence of treachery. They weren't able to bring anything conclusive back as physical proof. So right now they need to pass on what they did learn, so that people can start looking into the marquee. They at least found enough to make people suspicious and to warrant a deeper look. It's possible, and this is D&D, so player knowledge, very likely and probable and will happen that you guys will be called upon to do something else at a later date. Right now, your task is to get away from those patrolling the city. And you will get paid at your next destination. Oh, excuse me. However, just as you guys are getting ready to leave the building, so you can sneak your way out, the door opens, and one of Russ's people come in and quickly closes the door behind him and says, "You can't leave just yet. We need a change of plans." Lady Lirwin was just seen heading north. With 15 soldiers. Then Russ just kind of goes, "Oh. Everyone sit back down."
Uh-oh.
there's some quick conversation between, quiet conversation between Russ and the guy who just ran in. And then Russ goes back to a little map of the town and glances through it.
Ignore that.
Okay. And they keep talking with each other as Russ points out a couple of what you guys can assume to be different paths that you guys could possibly take. And when he finally comes back, or when he finally calls you guys over, he's got a potential path through the town because north is no longer safe for you. He says that you guys will have to go a different path because the Marquis has stayed in the Citadel, which is your saving grace. However, Lady Vivian is almost as bad an opponent. An opponent, yes. An opponent. As I hear some of you have experienced.
Looks at Baldwin.
Okay, to be fair,
None
most
of
of
us know
Baldwin's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gay.
Alright,
We'll catch
so
a break sometime.
the path he suggests you guys take, don't do that. How do I make lines?
I think the little paint thing up on the side.
Polygon / line under the paintbrush option.
Actually, it's the free draw.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like a straight line when you said line. Never mind.
I can't make it go away.
Oh, good.
Click on it and then hit delete.
I also just drew on the map.
I am clicking on it.
With the cursor.
I am clicking on it.
No, you
with
have to
the
click the
arrow.
Yeah,
you have to have the
click
select
arrow
move thing
first, not the.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're still drawing, so you need to use the select tool.
Go away, feline.
You can also just hit delete on the keyboard.
Cool.
But then for there, I would say use freehand.
Yeah, I clicked that. Alright, so right now he says that you guys are going to need to go this path. Sorry. Up here. And out that way. It's got... Ah! I was no longer clicking.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, if you scroll off the thing, it can be kind of goofy.
I have never used this thing before. Can you guys tell? Ah!
Nice.
Oh!
Even better.
Control Z. Control Z. It's not working.
Wah wah.
There we go.
There it
okay.
goes.
There we go.
Okay.
Except
Maybe
for
deleted
now,
my
you have
lovely
to
drawing.
move that. No, it didn't.
Huh?
Move that down to map layer. Right-click the image and move it down to map layer.
Map
Roll
layer.
20's hard.
It's really, I mean, down at the bottom. Layer.
I've already moved
Oh.
it to map
They
layer.
already did it.
Oh,
We're good.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the stream because I can't.
Yeah.
There we go.
Also, my drawing was
That's gone.
fucked up anyway. Yeah, honestly, I would have preferred if they erased it.
Okay.
I mean, you can erase it.
I refuse. I will bear
Crap,
my
that
shame.
was
It's actually not
not
even visible
right.
on stream,
It's
so that's
not
fine.
visible, so...
It was an incredibly shitty attempt at a Volknut, but not easy
Oh,
to draw.
I see what you did. Okay.
Alright. That's the path he says you guys are going to have to take. Because it has the least amount of soldiers patrolling at the moment. Of course...
We trust this guy? Who is this guy? Sorry.
Russ. He's the guy who hired you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
We're good.
Um...
Wasn't sure about the validity of this particular informant.
I thought it was just one of Russ's men. I didn't
No,
think it. I thought...
right now it's Russ who's currently
Russ
talking
himself.
to you.
Okay.
Good enough.
He basically, Russ got what information he could from the men, charted out a path, and this is what he's telling you.
Okay.
Also, Rogaire, what you do know, because I'm certain you asked questions about who this guy was during the time you
Yes.
were waiting.
Presumably.
You do know that he is part of the information guild in this country.
I see.
You do know that the king has hired them to look into the marquee.
Okay. I'm sure that's good enough for Rogic.
Okay. So yeah, basically you guys have to sneak your way out of town without being seen and withdrawing as little possible.
You are making
protection as
so
possible.
much noise.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, so we are presently sneaking. Can I... Hold up, so... This spell here... Magical weapon. Can I only make one weapon magical at a time? Because it's concentration?
It's a concentration. Yeah.
Who hit hard? Who hit hard here?
We should all be at full health again.
No. Who hits hard? Who hits hard? I was saying it. All right.
I don't need it. Okay, if you're asking who needs a magic weapon, I say I don't need one. I'm fine. I've got one.
Who needs the magic weapon the most here? I'm
I'd
giving
say
somebody
give it
some
to
magic
Finn.
weapon. All right, Finn, you got a magic weapon just in case shit goes south. For 1 hour or until my concentration is broken.
Okay, he's fine with this.
Oh, okay. I imagine he's not even quite sure what that means
He
at this
has
point.
no idea, no fucking clue, and you can see it right on his face. He has no idea what that means, but he's just like, "It's a great sword.
Sorry, I
I can
didn't mean to do
swing
that.
with it. It's fine."
If
Steph just kind of leans over and just, it does more damage. It hurts more.
He still knows how to use the sword, presumably. He'll put the pointy bit where it's supposed to go. That's good enough for me. I don't need to explain any further.
It's all fine.
Yep.
Makes the ouch more ouchy.
It does.
Gives more ouch.
Okay. So yes, you guys are going to need to stealth your way out of town and fight your way out if necessary. Thankfully, Lady Vivian is in the opposite direction of where you're going.
Because I'm not, like, wanted or thought dead or whatever, can I kind of be walking, like, ahead of them separately, semi-separately, but still near enough by that if shit hits the fan, I'm there?
Certainly.
Cool. Alright, that way I don't need to make a stealth check, which is good, because my stealth check is awful.
Yeah, Finn's also got a cloak in his stuff, so he's just gonna be wearing that too.
Okay. I will let you guys roll advantage for your stealth checks because it's dark.
And also because they all think you're dead.
Unless, of course, you guys have decided to put on bright clothing or light up lights, at which point you don't have advantage.
I'm gonna assume we didn't do that.
Yeah, so mine's a 17.
Not a nat 20.
We're doing stealth?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
We have advantage?
Yes.
Oh, stealth with advantage. Fuck yeah.
Unless you're doing something stupid.
Damn, nat 20 with advantage.
12.
I got a nat 20, which made it a 29.
I got a 3 and a 7. So
I can't even fucking see you
wasn't-
walking. I lose you. I'm holding
Seth
my hand
disappears
over my
into
eyes.
the shadows.
As does Seth and Set both vanish.
Just into thin air. I cut my hand over my eyes like I'm trying to block the sun out, and I'm kind of squinting, looking around like, what the fuck? Anyway.
Sasha is having problems.
I can also morph. I mean that seems to be out of the bag considering I was the last one awake. So I can also morph my form.
Not
look very
necessarily.
different.
Not necessarily. Like no one's mentioned that they saw you do it though.
I mean, most of them saw the white body on the ground.
Yeah, but no
So-
one's mentioned that they have.
You were
Okay.
just a meat hammer.
I also have proficiency with a disguise kit, so I'd also just like make myself not look like me.
That works too.
So that'll cover my bad stealth.
That will. Okay.
I like the idea of Finn's stealth just being him looking oblivious about everything because that's just how he is, and nobody assuming that it's him because how could someone that oblivious actually be a problem?
That's fair. Baldwin, what did
Like-
you roll?
I have not rolled yet. Oh.
Not a bad stealth. Cool.
That being said, with my sneaking and being practically invisible, I am staying next to Mr. Farm Boy over here, who is way too oblivious for shit.
That's fair. That is very fair. There,
Alright.
get down.
Rogarrick looks at Finn's face to try to make a mental note if his eyes are looking in the same direction or if he's going full fucking chameleon.
Wow.
Okay. So as you guys are walking down the street, keeping to shadows, two of you completely just gone. You actually don't see any guards just yet. You can hear them down different streets. You appear to be hitting it just right that they're going in different directions from where you currently are. However, as you get to this corner, what is Finn's intelligence?
No, you continue on. That's talking between players.
I'm trying to not interrupt you by typing.
Why is this not? Oh, right. Come here. Okay, as you get to this corner, right here, that changes.
Okay.
Roger, as
Yes.
you get to the corner, you see 3 guards coming in your direction.
Yep.
They don't really seem to be looking at you. You're not one of the people they're looking at.
Yes.
But they are dangerous for those
Mhm.
who are behind you.
Is there a way that I can signal to them before they're noticed that there's the potential of being detected here?
Well, I mean, just the fact that you're stopping might tell them something.
Okay, well, I just try to physically position myself between them and the guards and keep moving.
Cool. Oh, so you don't stop.
Is everyone else stopping? Sorry, I may have missed the context here.
No, if
It was if you stop, we might stop.
Nope, I just keep on moving like nothing's different. We're trying to
Okay.
blend in here. We just keep on moving.
Okay, so all right.
Trying to draw
What's
as
your
little
guys'
attention as
what are you
possible.
guys' setup? Who's in the quote lead, not counting Rogar?
Finn's probably pretty close
Yeah.
to the front.
Cool.
Which
I
means
would hope
so
so.
is
Give me an
Seth.
intelligence check.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus.
Finley.
no.
Just Finley.
Oh no.
That's a 6.
Cool. You just walk right out into the open, not fucking caring. You're following a path. Your eyes are on
He
Can
has
Rogar.
the
Can I
cloak
grab
on.
him? I'm close enough. Can I grab him?
Give me a dex.
Go back to normal. Not at that. 23.
Okay.
Okay.
Which means that if you notice the guards, you will be able to grab him. Give me perception.
Yes.
Perception.
Maybe I should have tried to alert at least somebody.
20.
You know?
Okay, so yes.
I rolled out
Finley,
all of
you
my
are
good rolls.
And you're gonna
During the
cost us these
TPK.
days.
Finley, you are suddenly grabbed out of nowhere and dragged
Yanked into the
backwards.
shadows. Just stop.
Yeah,
Eyes
Finn,
up, pal.
Finn drops his newest piece of straw. Where did he get the piece of straw? You don't know. Just don't question it.
Don't know. Don't care.
But
He's
he's
got
just
a
like,
pocket
huh?
dimension of straw somewhere.
He actually
The audio
does.
equivalent of hiding.
He
behind a pillow.
physically has a bag of straw because he is always chewing on something.
That is commitment to the aesthetic.
It is. It is.
I respect
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Close
okay.
call.
Yeah.
You just get the word guards hissed into your ear. Just motherfucker.
Oh, I must have missed him. Sorry.
Fucking my rolls tonight have actually been pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Now that you've said that.
Yeah, now that I've said that.
Okay, but
Way to
look at
jinx
what you
yourself.
technically rolled for both of those. A 6 and a 3. It's your pluses that are awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no. Those are the bonuses.
Yeah,
the
the
6
6
is
and the
the
3
save
are the
bonus,
bonus.
and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they are the bonus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, imagine having plus 17 to a check.
Right.
I have
God
that in a
damn.
different campaign.
At level 6.
What the hell?
Yeah, level 6 though.
Alright, tell me how to get my strength score to 35 and then...
No. Alright,
Oh, okay.
everyone behind Finley, give me a perception.
We just all come to this giant line
19.
of people into each other.
Okay.
Conga line.
Wait, everybody behind Finley?
Yep.
Nat 20.
So basically everyone else.
Really starting to think I
Oh!
should have said something. Huh?
Nice.
Now you know.
That's funny, because I
Finley
can't
does not
perceive
pay
shit.
attention.
You perceived this. No, cause see, what you literally saw was Finley walking out into the street and then falling backwards into the shadow.
Oh, we can't even see Ty. Okay.
Yeah, Ty's stealth is a 20, okay? Nat 20.
Sneaky.
My stealth was a nat 20 with a plus 9, so.
Damn.
Okay, we got... Okay, so yeah, all of you were able to see Finley stumble backwards into the shadow. Fina, with your nat 20, you were actually able to see Seth.
Nice.
Drag
Hell yeah.
Finley into the shadows.
Just, nope.
Which means there's something up there you should probably hide from.
What is in the area that could be considered a hiding place?
There's an alleyway nearby. Like that, there are things to hide behind, like a couple of wagons, things like that.
It's an open street. There's things.
There's things.
It's an
There's
open street in a
words to
farm
live
town.
by.
There's like
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
plenty of
There's
stuff,
stuff
to hide
in the
behind
streets.
and stuff.
Unless you previously got a nat 20 on your stealth check, please give me a stealth check.
So everyone else.
Does that include Finn, who was already pulled into the darkness?
Yes,
sure hope not.
that includes
Okay.
Finn.
Oh no.
His stealth checks are not that bad.
And he have advantage because he is in the darkness with the person who got the nat 20.
He does. I will give it to him.
So I'm not trying to hide it all at this point.
Yeah,
While you guys
no,
are all
that's-
doing this,
You're still
can
moving. You're still walking.
17.
Can I?
18.
Greg is
19.
attempting to say
Yeah.
what he's doing. Please.
No,
please
that's
wait.
alright. No worries. I mean, you asked for the rolls and they're rolling in. I'm not gonna interrupt that. All right. Can I make an athletics check to go somewhere far more visible in this particular path we are, and like just be flexing on the guards? Try to impress them with my physique. Just even if I don't impress them, I'm just trying to get their fucking attention so that the crew can walk by. Okay. I throw off my chain halberd and
You just flex.
I'm real fucking like proud of my my summer cut. You know, I'm looking good.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, hey guys, oh, a couple guards like you must get lots of exercise. You know, what do you think? What do you think?
These guards are gonna think you're coming onto them.
Well, I don't see that as a problem.
Maybe.
Hey bros, how's it going? You guys work out?
Oh god.
The
Yeah,
guards
bring
kind
their
of-
attention closer to everyone.
No. I've walked
being
away from the
distracted.
rest of you, and
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this attention elsewhere.
The
Does
guards-
this help us even a little bit?
The guards kind of stare at you and blink a bit, and then kind of look at each other,
Harry.
and then look back. Ha! Not with a 12.
Ah.
Oh.
And then I start
You just got
preaching
laughed
at them.
at.
No, I'm just kidding. Whoa, not 20. No, I'm kidding. I should have gone for that. I should have just fucking busted out into a sermon in the middle of the street. Anyway, well, I shot my shot.
So,
I made the roll, so.
I'm just
so
gonna kind of continue.
you start flexing and you saying, "Pretty good, aren't I?" or whatever it is you were saying.
Hey, what do you guys think, huh?
And they both they both kind of look at each other.
I don't hold their attention for any.
Are they gonna flex? Are they gonna flex back?
Please tell me they flex at me.
Oh my god, please flex back.
Oh please,
Come on, dice roll for gay guards.
Can I do
Terry
like a? Wait, no, hold
The
on.
chat
I'm
has
not done yet.
spoken.
I'm flexing at them, and I challenge them to a flex off, which I will try to roll is intimidation.
Oh, you want to flex off? Well, let us go
I
call
wanna
the
flex
Marquis. He's
What?
someone who could very much challenge you.
not
He
very
is
much,
the
though.
epitome of manliness.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to flex off, that's who you gotta face.
Okay, and where might he be then?
In the Citadel? Or in the
Yeah,
Manor?
he's all the way over there and nowhere near over here. Okay, that's good to know.
Is that how you phrase it?
No, of course not. That would just be stupid.
Power of chat, I'm here for the queer.
I ask them
Look,
to
it's
show
from
me where
FMA.
he is. I ask
If
them
they're-
to lead me there.
Look, if they're queer, it's for the Marquis.
I ask the guards to show me where this guy is, so that they're busy taking me somewhere
If you follow the street, you can find him, but if we abandon our post, we will not be in a happy state.
I ask them if they truly want to deny the Marquis a chance at such an epic flex off, and if they won't lose their job for denying him that.
We will lose our job if we leave our post.
I feel like I'm using up a lot of their time here. Or is the crew getting the fuck out of here in the meantime?
He is using up a good amount of time.
He is using up a good amount of time. However, the guards have not moved from where they were when you started distracting them.
I see. They're in our way. It's not
Yes.
merely that they're going to detect us.
Yes.
Let's see.
Over there. No. Just quick point. Maybe what?
Can I bring up the fact that I heard that the Marquis was like really blessed by the War Goddess, and maybe that's why he's got a really sick physique?
I mean,
Try to
you
get him
can.
talking about that.
Can
I make a
it
religion
doesn't
check for
get
that?
them. No.
They don't care at all.
It would be a performance check, I guess.
Performance? Just to ask them about.
Well, I mean, you're trying to get them interested in a topic of conversation.
Fair enough.
Just warning you, getting them into a conversation does not move them from your guys' way.
I know. All right.
Plot twist, he doesn't pay his guards, they're just infatuated.
I mean, you're not wrong. He does pay them, but you're not wrong.
How else do you
So
inspire
hold up.
such
What is
loyalty?
everyone else doing at this time? We're all just kind of
Hiding.
hanging out in the shadows
They're
while I'm
hiding.
trying to figure something out here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the guards are at like a gate that goes out of town? Where exactly on this map here are we?
They're in the middle of the street.
You're right
We're
here.
right here. Okay.
You're at this corner.
Okay.
You
And we're
came.
trying to
You
get
came
there.
from this orange square, and you're trying to get over
Ah.
here. You need to
Yes,
get past
yes,
the
yes.
guards to this alleyway to get out, because presumably down this way
So-
there is more.
So is there space enough to go between the buildings? Because Finn's at this point kind of looking for ways to kind of skirt through things instead of using the visible paths.
No, there is not. Not where you guys currently are.
Could you guys, so if I'm distracting the guards that are standing there, distracting, whatever, I'm talking to them, they're not moving, can we just go somewhere else? Can you guys be making your way? Hold up, it's not letting me ping on the map.
Making my
What's
way
going on?
downtown, walking fast. Oh shit, there's a guy walking faster.
How do I
You should
make
just hold left click to
hold
make a
hold
ping.
it right? So can
Yeah.
you guys try to go this way instead?
As I just said, presumably down this way
There-
there are even more guards, which is
Even
why
more
That's the
guards.
square right in front of the castle. So
he specifically told you that this path had the least amount of guards.
I see. So
He didn't
this
say
alley,
none.
this kind of alley that we've got here, right? That's kind of leading.
We're trying to get out to the...
Party's still hiding like here-ish, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave these guards alone, because I've harassed them enough. I'm going to wander down this way.
Okay.
So I'm right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to see, do I have like a clear shot like out of town here?
There are a lot of guards in this area. Like, as you head down into the town down here, you see the number of guards triples.
I see.
And if you sneak down this way, they're about the same amount.
Because what I'm thinking is, like, these guys, are, like, the party's still here. Just me making a ruckus here and then trying to bolt out this way. I look around, and based on what I see, that's not happening. Can I make a perception check for that, maybe, to see, like, can I pull it off with the guards around?
Wait, what are you trying to do again?
I want to basically cause trouble here. Like, literally just punch a guard in the head and run, pretty much. And then just bolt out this way.
Oh my god.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah?
You can try. I mean, there's a lot of guards.
I can sure try. Listen, I've got one hell of a athletics modifier. I think I can run pro hard. I can do my high knees, you know. I can bowl through people maybe.
You can try.
I sure can, and the way you say that makes me very afraid. Hold on, I'm thinking.
There's a lot of guards here. Any of them would have to do is hit you once.
I'm going back to the party, and I'm telling them I'm out of ideas here.
Here's a question for you. Are there any movable farming carts around?
Huh.
Probably, but let me continue with what I was just about to say before you attempt to do anything. As Roger walks away to look at a thing, he leaves the guards behind, and they kind of look at each other and shrug. And then they continue on their path. You all got a high enough stealth score, looking at these numbers, that they don't see you when they look down the street. So they turn around and continue back walking up the street. So all you have to do is wait like a minute, and then you've got enough space to get to your alley.
That's fair.
They're patrolling! They weren't just sitting there. We just had to wait.
Wait, so I was holding them there just by talking to them?
There!
Son of a bitch. I'm trying to help.
This is that door trick of we try and test everything.
Remember
I check for traps.
When you guys checked for traps on the Marquise door, and then you were like, okay, I'm gonna try to lockpick it, and Finn just opened the door.
Yeah, basically.
So we didn't see them patrolling when we were approaching them? They just looked as if they were stationary?
No, I did say that they were approaching the corner when you got there.
Attention to detail, noted. Okay. Well, presumably we can just move on now.
Yes.
After that whole display. At least I got to take my shirt off and flex. That's what matters. It had to happen in the first
looking
session
at this guy just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I thought this one was dumb.
That's what Roger would be up to.
Fina is estimating Finn's intelligence much better now.
Right?
Yeah, Finn didn't attempt to get in a flex off with a bunch of guards.
No, he just almost walked out into the guards.
I think, yeah, I'm technically...
Or, attempt to arm wrestle the Marquis.
Mating plays are so strange.
Okay, but Baldwin got dragged into that. In fairness to Baldwin, he got dragged into that.
Ass. So...
Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Right. Which you almost did.
Also, I put my clothes back on, because I'm not trying to draw attention to this little Congo line here.
This little Congo line.
Yeah, my little ducklings.
Okay. You guys, I'm going to let you make it up the street carefully and into those alleyways before the guards see you. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. My God.
So what, we're like here-ish then?
You're. Where's my mouse?
Here?
Where's my mouse? You're here.
We've only just made it there. Uh-oh, okay, what's the bullshit you're gonna throw at us then?
Probably more guards. Let's face it.
Well...
That is legitimately what you guys...
Can I get a box to just hide under?
No.
With a tail stick through the box.
Maybe.
What do we
The
see
box.
in the alley? What's around
The
us?
cardboard box. Hill.
It's a fairly dark alley. As alleys go, it doesn't seem particularly well used. There's some trash and sewage stuff on the street.
Okay.
It's a space between buildings that doesn't really look like it's used for much.
Yeah. Besides being a gross alley.
Yeah. Besides being a gross alley.
Right on.
So you guys move up to about here, and this is where I'm gonna make you make another stealth check.
So I'm still at the van here, right? I'm not quite with the group, but I'm close enough.
Yes,
Do I see anything sketchy as I'm heading ahead? Like any more guards, that kind of thing?
Probably yes. So as you're heading out in front of them, as the vanguard type thing, you hear some of the guards talking. You do see them. Like you guys are here when you see them. They're about here, so not too far ahead of you.
So can I try to listen in?
Yeah. These ones do not seem to be patrolling. They're just kind of standing and talking.
Can I just walk right up to them and start talking to them, like whatever they're talking about?
I mean, you could. Do you want to hear what they're talking about first?
Yes. Yeah. What I can hear, yes.
Okay, so they're talking about one of them was there at the banquet last night. Like he witnessed the Marquis totally destroy one guy at arm wrestling, who then came back and beat the Marquis. But I'm not really sure he actually beat the Marquis. I think the Marquis kind of gave it to him. Have you ever known the Marquis to let anyone win for anything? Like that's not who he does though. There's that. But isn't that arm wrestling guy the same one who tried to break into the Marquis' office? No, those are the other ones. He had tried to attack the Marquis from the back. Oh, so he's the coward.
Interesting.
They're pretty much gossiping about
Am
last
only I hearing
night.
this, or is everybody?
Yeah, you're hearing this from the front.
Okay. Or are we still moving? Have we stopped at this point?
Well, I think you've stopped to listen to them because they're right in your path.
Cool.
And
All right, well, if I haven't already, I let everybody know exactly what's being said here.
So, Baldwin, someone just called you a coward.
Ah, shit. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
Okay.
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 Okay. All right. Cool. Right on,
we're-
man. With self-control.
We're not trying to be detected. I'm just not gonna start nothing.
Okay.
Baldwin's like, I'm not doing this shit right now. I just want to get out of here.
Okay, I'm proud of you. A little disappointed, but I'm proud of you.
So, and at this point, I now know that Baldwin did something cowardly.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Call it cowardly.
Baldwin didn't actually
I'm not
attack
calling
the
it
Marquis.
anyway.
He attacked the guy making the lights, I think.
He did, yes. But that's not what
So it wasn't the
rumors
Marquis
say.
he was attacking.
Wait, are we just talking about like the?
No, this is an out of character conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an out of character conversation.
Yeah, nobody actually knows what Baldwin did.
No.
Or why he did it.
All you know is that someone attacked the Marquis from the back. Drogar.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably one of these people.
I'm not gonna. No objections thus far.
Okay, so you have a couple of guards gossiping and standing in your way. They are not looking like they're
not
patrolling.
patrolling. Okay.
And as you guys are standing there, listening and figuring out what to do, it does not look like any other guards are coming in this direction.
No other guards are coming in this direction.
Bonk?
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking bonk. Do we just bonk these two? Because they're letting me walk right up to them. And they seem distracted.
You could, but you'd have to be able to do quite a bit of damage in one hit to knock them out, I think.
Yeah.
Yerp.
So if I just start casting all of these spells that on myself that like increase my damage and like buff my weapon and shit, they're not gonna be cool with that, right?
No,
They're not just gonna stand there and
Probably
watch
not.
me do it.
No, you'd have to do that well before you even got near them.
Yeah. I'm open to suggestions. Let's brainstorm.
What's the brainstorm?
See, it's
Not
like
you.
it's like a thunderstorm.
For your brain.
But
But
instead of water and lightning,
Monk has another meaning
What-
in the UK.
wait,
Oh
wait.
no.
it's like cerebral fluid and brains.
Oh, I know that.
but fallen brains sounds like a really bad idea.
No, it's just don't confuse him more, please.
I dropped the
It's a-
sarcasm and
it's
actually say that we
figures.
need to come up with a plan together.
That's
Oh,
what he
well,
means.
why didn't you just say that?
You know what? I think it's my turn to roll my eyes so hard it's audible.
He asked the exact same thing when Sasha said that Vivian likes to vivisect people.
Oh.
Can I choose what the sound of my eye rolling sounds like? It sounds like crinkling tinfoil.
Perry, I
Well,
just
no,
looked
well,
that up
that
and
is what
that's
I am.
hilarious.
Every time
We are
we have
not
an
going
audible eye
to-
roll, we have to come up with what it sounds like. Sorry, go on.
So are people drawing a blank as to how to proceed?
Checking something. Because I have a steel defender that looks like a giant metal cat
Mm-hmm.
that could definitely distract these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Currently stowed in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
I can create magic darkness, but it didn't work well for us last time.
I mean, long as you
It's
aim
dark
it
enough
better.
as it is. So I could send my steel defender to make a ruckus elsewhere to draw their attention.
Would it not make a ruckus on its way to make a ruckus? Says Anna.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait, you said it's a giant metal cat, right?
Yeah. It's not out right now. It's not out right now. You saw it earlier.
Right.
You may not have seen me stow it in my bag.
So we're here-ish, right? That's where the guards are?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
we're
that's
here?
that's where you are. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm ahead of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go back? So, sorry, who is it that's got the cat again?
Sasha.
Sasha, me.
Sasha. So can I go back and devise a plan with Sasha where I pretend to get in a fight with some kind of crazy wild animal that I've never seen before, like over here-ish, and see if the guards bite?
They'd have to come through our area, wouldn't they, to get through that?
So, okay, so we're here, right? Like you guys, I mean. The group.
Yeah.
And the guards and me were here, right?
Yeah.
So if you
Well,
guys
you're
are here,
yeah. Well, yeah.
and I draw attention over here, presumably they'd be able
I thought
to
the
cross
guards were here.
No, the guards are here.
here.
Yeah, you guys are kind of hovering here-ish as
Okay,
you
okay.
talk.
Okay. So maybe kind of down this alley we could do that, do you think?
Yeah. Like, is there space to get behind over here?
You'd have to go check, but if you went and checked, yes, you could squeeze through. It would be an uncomfortable fit, but yes.
All right. So in that
yeah,
case...
well, it's just send
Yes.
my cat through that space and down this way. Past them and running away.
So you're sending the cat running past them? Sorry, I didn't follow that.
Like, so.
Cat squeezing through here?
Yeah, like.
Okay, so cat's over here is what you're saying.
Send cat over here.
All right.
Then cat runs
also
down
over
towards
there.
this way.
Oh, you're sending the cat running. Because what I was thinking we could do is...
There's probably guards up here, considering that was where that patrol... That's the direction that patrol was going.
Okay.
There are also guards here. So send the cat running towards the guards here.
Because what I was thinking is... Well, it might not even be much more of a distraction this way, but...
Because it's a metal cat, it does not look like it came from nature.
Right. It may be more... What I was thinking is... Again, because they're not looking for me or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
To make the situation that we're presenting to the guards even more complex and presumably even more distracting, can you have the cat basically attack me? Because then that way it's not just a cat running somewhere, it's literally like a fight that they're trying to break up. Would the cat have any way of escaping from that, I guess? Because I don't want to kill your cat just to escape.
Yes, I could probably make that happen.
Cool.
Like,
Isn't this going to cause more of a more noise than we actually want?
Yeah, that's...
We're trying to be sneaky, not make more noise.
I'm just trying to get these guys out of the way. That's what I'm trying to do. But you're right.
What
That
about
is
just
not a stealthy
saying,
approach.
"Hey, I saw them over that way."
But how would I know that they're looking for someone in particular from their perspective?
Well, the whole town knows that
whole
they're
town
looking
knows.
for someone.
Okay.
And
Okay.
You just heard them.
I could do
talking
it.
About the...
Okay. So I can. Why don't I?
Either you
interject.
can, or we have another person who still can as well.
Yes. Who's that? Who's the
From
one other person?
from
The cleric, right?
The cleric.
Of the party, the little blonde kind of goes, "Hi."
Okay. Who do you? Does it really matter which one of us decides to try to distract? I don't really care. Who's got persuasion?
Who has the higher persuasion and or deception?
Yeah. This persuasion or deception. I've got deception, no proficiency, but +3. That's it. I don't have proficiency in anything particularly.
I have a
I have
+6.
a 4 in deception.
Ooh, you know what? Actually, Roger wouldn't even do this kind of strategy anyway, where like he'd be trying to lie to. So yeah, never mind. I'm sitting this one out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Set has something he can do that might help.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of the nifty abilities I can do is create a little phantom in the mind of one of them, and they will and frighten them to a point where they have to start running.
Oh God.
There is a small side effect in the sense that they take a little bit of damage and also might go insane.
That's really not our problem, is it?
No, not really.
All right, what are we thinking? Are we thinking we're gonna do the look guards? They went this way, or are we gonna do the spooky ghosts? Or are we gonna do both?
The spooky ghost sounds more sneaky, which we need.
I can even create just a
didn't he say they'd run screaming?
That sounds sneaky.
That is.
That would draw the attention of more guards, surely.
That would draw more guards. We don't want more guards.
Okay.
Oh, man. It's too bad we ain't got one of them mage types what can do that freaky thing where they put up a big sound somewhere down the line.
I can't do the big ones.
Or an illusion of some sort.
Yeah, something like that.
Be like, hey, look, what's that over there? Makes the illusion of one of the people they're looking for.
I still think the cleric doing that misdirection is probably our best bet.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Speaking out forever, hold your peace.
I'm going to sneak around and to another point and draw their attention somewhere else then, says the cleric. Basically what she says is that she's gonna walk around this way because no one's looking for her. And come get their attention that way.
You want to do it here?
Well, she needs to come up here to get them. But she's gonna come out down this way, so that she's not coming behind them. and then she's gonna say that she saw you going this way.
Okay. I stay with the party that's trying to sneak. I don't go with the cleric.
That's fair. That's fair. And, you know, they kind of know me anyway, so
Very good.
seeing you with me would be unusual.
But
Okay.
again, like, close enough.
We suddenly have a new tab.
Yes,
Okay,
I know. I already closed it. I dropped my...
Start narrator dialogue. Close. Button.
Oh.
Alt plus C. Narrator dialogue.
Turn off.
Exiting narrator.
What the hell?
Oh, go back further. How are you?
Oh, that was amazing.
That happened. Okay. Okay, so... Anna basically backtracks around and around. You hear her stopped briefly by the patrolling guards on this street. But she has a pleasant, short conversation. Says she's on an errand for the Marquis and Lady Vivian. And she really needs to get back now. And they let her go. She then makes her way up the street and around the corner. Not that any of you really know what she's doing until she doesn't quite run, but it's a very fast walk up to these guards right here. At which point, one of them is like, Miss Anna, what are you doing here? It's like, the people you're looking for, the 6 of them with the odd placement. I think I saw them go that way. You're certain of this? Quite sure there was a tall blonde one with the thing in his mouth, and a really short one, and another blonde one, and one of them wasn't human. They went that way. Let me roll my deception.
The best vague description you could possibly give, while also hitting specific notes.
I just rolled a nat 20.
Damn,
So,
you fucking sold it hard.
These 2 guards pull up and go, thanks, Miss Anna, we will tell the Marquis, and they both take off quickly. And as they get to about here, they call for backup as they keep running this way. And after about a minute or so, this area is now clear.
Cool.
And you find that there are no other guards as you.
And you didn't even have to flex
down.
at them.
Anna don't
Imagine
flex
that.
well. Anna don't flex well.
Oh, come on.
Look, Anna is a
Everybody flex
squishy.
well.
She literally heals, and that's all she does. So they left, I guess. Come on, we need to go now.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Finally.
Okay. So you guys managed to get out of town. Which doesn't necessarily mean you're home safe, because there isn't really any easy places to hide for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I guess our best bet would to be make our way to... Fuck, I forgot the name of my own character's fucking home.
That's, just a second. Murkfurt.
Yes, Murkfurt.
Yep, I am the lore master.
Thank you, Lore Master.
You can get there in about half a day-ish to a day, depending on how quickly you travel. Seeing as most of you don't have horses, it will take more of a day. Or
I know my horse at least can hold 2 people. Assuming we were able to meet up with people who have our horses outside of town.
Yes, you were able to meet up with someone who has your horses, so I'm not going to take your horses away from you.
Does there exist a horse that could
Hooray.
comfortably
Yes.
Have a 500-pound person ride them.
No.
Yes.
One of the horses that we have. Yeah, I don't think so. You got a Clydesdale in your back pocket?
I have a Frisian, which is a draft horse.
Well, that'll do. But you said, but then I'd be taken up for like 2 people. I got a crazy athletics bonus. I'm just sprinting beside the horse. Trust me, we're good. Bit of an exaggeration, I'm sure. Whatever. How soon do we get there?
Finn's also good with helping with the animals and striding alongside. He's surprisingly quick for being extremely thick.
Okay, never mind. You wouldn't be able to ride Goliath. Never mind.
What is it? Probably like 15% of a horse's weight.
20% of a horse's body weight, so they can carry about 260 pounds.
Yeesh. Yep, not happening.
Nope, about half your weight.
Wait.
Oh,
what?
sorry. And most members of the breed will easily accommodate a combined saddle and rider weight of 260 plus pounds.
Okay.
So actually, that's 260 plus is easy for them.
Wait, how much does a draft horse weigh? Like a ton, right?
They're anywhere between a Frisian can weigh anywhere between 1,300 and 1,500 pounds.
So just
Anyway, we don't need
Whatever
to
the
step
case,
on this,
we
I
don't
guess.
have that many horses.
No, we don't have enough
Yes.
horses for everybody to ride. So yeah.
All right. Nope. Regardless, yeah.
Baldwin's got a horse. Seth has a horse. Nobody else does.
Would there be any utility to sending somebody who has a horse ahead of us? Or would it just make sense for us to travel together?
It probably travel together unless that someone you're sending ahead is Anna.
Never split the party up.
All right, we're traveling
There's an
together.
entire
How long does it
song
take?
about this.
It's true.
Not everyone's riding
actually,
horses. We were on
if you guys are going to Milford, I could meet you there. If I go back, I could probably collect some of the things they took from you. And meet you there. I couldn't do it yet because they're a little too high on guard, but I can get it in by morning and meet you there tomorrow.
Well, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Please, I don't want to have to spend money on another sword.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna head back in before they realize that I helped sneak people out. Good luck!
Be safe.
And she darts back into town.
Well, I guess I'm leading the party since I know where we're going.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and
However,
end...
on that note...
We're gonna go ahead and end there. We will start next session with you guys arriving in the forest. And next session, we will start with Ty as DM.
Yep.
Each not so happy about that.
Okay, I think that was a big stretch, but...
No, that's a little bit of both.
You know, as it goes.
I'm over. I shouldn't be nervous about DMing. I already DM one campaign. However, I even streamed that campaign.
You do.
However,
The next session will be November 6th.
Yes, our next session is November 6th.
I tried to impress the party as we're traveling with my sick flexing. God damn it! Wait, no, that was intimidation. I meant to do athletics. There we go.
That's better. That's better.
what the chat didn't see was a 9, which with a +6 means it was only.
Dang.
Oh my god!
I just got outflexed fucking hard.
You got outflexed real hard. Okay, but I have to see something.
God damn.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no! Wait, I have
Was
to
that a
try
critical
this
fail?
too.
I am muting you guys so I can end my stream. Alright, so thank you all for coming around and joining us. We really appreciate having you here, talking with you. It's great and it adds a lot to our stream, so we thank you. And we're very happy that you are enjoying where the characters are going and how they're developing. We love to hear what you think about it in any form and context. If you guys have ships already, or if you do later in the line, let us know. We'd love to hear it, even if we ourselves don't see how they're developing. I know that Ty at least has a ship that he is going to die with, whether or not it happens. So our next stream will be Saturday the 6th at 7 p.m. And I don't know if you guys are hearing that beeping noise, but it's annoying the hell out of me right now. Yeah. So we will see you on the 6th with our next episode of The Order of Dusk. We hope to see you there, and in the meantime, have a good time, stay safe, and we have much love. Bye!